All right. Welcome, everyone, to the 2022 finals of the Sydney Boulder Series at Nomad Bouldering.
Jim in Annandale.
I'm sorry, I'm hearing myself back in the headphones.
Oh yeah, no, that's to be expected. I've been told from Benny.
Yeah.
So right now we're waiting for Abby to introduce the competitors.
Yep, we've got the open bees out first. They. Who do we have?
Oh, I've got them over here. They finished climbing an hour ago.
Yeah, so they're still pretty warm.
Bit fresh.
Pretty warm, but also probably pretty tired.
That's women's. All right, men's are coming out first.
I'm gonna just get you. Hey, Benny. So our competitors will have 1 minute to view each of their boulders. Usually you get two, but yeah, they're gonna have 1 minute. Okay.
So far, so go. So this is Open B men's coming out, and Open B women's about to start as well. And here they are. If we can get. Oh.
No, I need you to talk. I do this.
Okay. Alrighty, so they're getting explained the rules. So this format is 4 minutes flat, I believe. Pretty much one competitor at a time will get to try one boulder. When everyone has tried a boulder, they'll move on to the next one. Now we're just waiting for some times to start. Alrighty, so the men are going to go look at the yellow that is just out of frame, and the easy. For those of you at home that haven't watched a cop before, pretty much it's the same as an IFSC World Cup cop. We're trying to run it as close as possible to the real thing. Alrighty. So now what we're seeing is a rendering. So what you see here is male number one, this yellow through the roof, a lot of big pinchy holds, maybe some funky 3D for climbing, and then moving up through. So in terms of rules, you have, I'll do this for the next render. We're going into, sorry, we're not going into women's number one yet. We're just going for all of the men's. So this is men's problem two. So start holds are delineated by tape. So it's a 4-point start, both hands, both feet. Zone is the middle, or bonus hold in the middle. If they get to there, they get a point. The best thing you can do is climb your boulder in one attempt. If you get to the zone and you don't get to the top, your attempts to zone will count. I'm butchering this a bit, but we're going on. This is men's number 4, white coordination dyno. This is very similar to one that was set for our Olympian Tom O'Halloran during his training for Tokyo 2020. Now we're into the women's climb. So we've got this women's purple, so a bit of a parkour run across the wall on these nice big purple dual text cheetah holds, and then tiny, tiny little holds at the top. All right, women's 2. This white and black, super crimpy on our little overhang over here. This one was set by Emma, sitting right next to me, just freshly back from Salt Lake City, where she set for a World Cup bouldering round. Number 3, we've got this pink. Now this start is just wild. I felt it the other day. I have no idea what's going on. I hope that it I think it'll just be amazing, but it's super bouncy, super techy, very slopey. We'll see how it goes. And the last one, a bit more dynamic. So potentially a dyno or a big dead point. The holds here are fairly good. We've got some dual text cheater, and then we've got some rubber holds, which are actually made in Sydney. Designed and shaped in Sydney, made overseas, shipped back. We don't have the... Thanks for the correction. Alrighty. And then here we have the competitors sussing out their sequences. So a lot of miming going on. This is an opportunity for them to all share beta, try to see how it gets done. They're allowed to touch all the start holds. So all the start holds have tape on them. Throughout the comp, they're only allowed to touch the start holds. They can't touch any other part of the wall. And that includes features, other holds, footholds, otherwise that counts as an attempt. So right now they're going through their 4th boulder, so we're going to be starting pretty soon. On your screen you can see a QR code. So if you scan that, you'll be able to go through our fly-through, our 3D rendering in real time. And you can zoom in, you can see what the holds are, you can see just how bad the footholds are, you can see where the zones are. It's pretty wild. We've got Benny here, he's been working on it for a couple of days. It's really something. I think it even probably rivals the IFSC fly-throughs they do now. That's time up. So Abby has just called people back into isolation. So this is all basically on-site format. You're not allowed to see anyone else climb your boulder. Of course, the competitors, when they're in isolation, they'll be able to hear the crowd cheering for them. They'll be able to kind of guess how they did. So lots of cheers, probably doing well. And they'll also be able to understand how long a climb took someone. So if the climber goes out, comes back straight away, probably did it really quickly, maybe it's an easy boulder, or maybe that person got really lucky. A thing about rules over here, none of the crowd can yell any destructions at all. We've got the camera on. I've got Fab behind me, and he's out of frame. He's our head setter. We have Jeremiah Boulding over here. He's fresh from now. He's an up-and-coming youngster. He can campus. And right now, we also have a couple athletes overseas competing in Brixen in Italy. I probably butchered that. I was getting into that. And we have one of our athletes, our other Olympian, Oceana McKenzie, is now competing in the women's semi-final. It's a place she's been before. She was delayed in entering this round of World Cups through a few complications with COVID and other things, but right now seems back on form, and hopefully she gets into another finals, as she did in her debut. So exciting things going on tonight. Definitely check that feed out after this feed. But yeah, or at the same time, Emma says, she's the boss over here. It's because of her that this is all possible. Behind me right now, I've also got Jason, who has just walked away, but he's our cameraman for the vast majority of things. He's just coming in here. So everything you see on our Instagram, that's by him. We're having a few final last-minute touches with the setters. Crowd's getting ready to go. Things will be kicking off here at Nomad Bouldering Gym in Annandale very, very shortly. Emma is coming back, and she's here. Welcome back, Emma.
Thanks. Just had some technical issues that I had to resolve.
All resolved now. How good?
Yeah, so I'm keen to see how these boulders go. I think this is probably our most like interesting open bees set we've done yet for an event. In part because our setters are getting more experienced, but also mainly I think because our open bees are just continuing to get better and better. That threshold of where open B and open A starts and stops is just continuing to push up.
They're getting crazy strong, honestly. Like the last few comps we've had here over the years, I just remember what they set for finals, and these are wild. Definitely watch out for, I believe, men's number 3.
Yeah.
And even the women's number 1 starts off with a bang. So, yeah, keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, the quality of competitors these days is just so high.
Yeah.
Throughout the comp as well, we've had to bump some people from Bs into As as well because they were just doing so well during the other rounds. So we're just looking at.
Resetting the timer. Okay, can you please reset the timer?
We just got a little technical difficulty. One of our timers is just not functioning how we want it to, but we're going to get there real soon. Just bear with us. This is a huge undertaking by the team at Nomad. They've been working on these climbs all week. So they actually have to set these climbs, set a full round for Open A, a full round for Open B, and then a full round for the comp, and then put them all back together on the night. So huge job for the setters. And it looks like we're starting to get ready to go. Things are good. I see a few thumbs up. Emma's back online.
I am back. Sorry. Oh.
And the time starts now. Check it out. All right.
So we got Tori on the slab.
Back on straight away.
There's been some creative feature.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Flashes it straight away. Amazing.
I mean, that's the thing with that boulder is like if you commit to it, it's not too bad.
Exactly. Yeah. If you can do it, you can do it.
Yeah. If you can do it, you can do it.
I think that's apt. Oh, and we've got some movement on men's number 1. Tori's on the second last hold, and that is a flash.
That's
Two
a
hands
flash
on
for Tori
that.
Manning.
10-cent piece up there. All right. Coming through the yellow.
We've got Harley on the yellow. It's a pretty compression-y, burly number, this one.
This is wild. He's just asked some question
mid-climb.
He is having a good time.
Yeah, if you've got the energy to stop and talk, you're not working hard enough.
Yep. So this is a quite interesting boulder because the style completely changes halfway up. You go from these big pinchy yellows. Oh look, we got a bit of a knee bar, a knee scum going on. Yep, served him well.
I mean, we definitely didn't set it with a knee bar intended, but
Really?
with those holds and those features,
There it
there's
is.
undoubtedly going to be one.
Yes. Can he let it go? Yes. Everything is right on that right knee, and he's in. How good. Alrighty. He is
He does have to get over the
away
lip
from the
to
zone.
get to zone, though. And I think this knee bar may serve to be a bit problematic to get out of.
Tricky.
But a great first couple of attempts.
How good. Alright, so competitors get 4 minutes. So this is 2 minutes down now. So as you can see, the faster you do a climb, thanks for that. We've got a bit of cheeky chat on the YouTube chat there.
Keeps us honest, Matthias.
Yeah, right.
The YouTube chat keeps us honest.
Fair enough. Yeah, jump on, say hi. All right, trying something a little bit different.
Got a different knee bar this time.
We may as well try everything.
Oh.
Is this?
Oh, nice. Come on.
Yes, much better.
Come on, Harley.
Super strong on the shoulders.
Good.
He's found a bit of a better
Coming
position.
into the match.
Awesome.
Come on.
Crowds.
You can tell this. this man has climbed for 3 hours prior to this Pump Fest.
Yes, so
To this Boulder final.
the men only got 1 hour of rest. So if they needed this comp and the score from this comp to come to final, they are tired. They're exhausted, fatigued, going through all of the same words that mean something similar. All right, and he's pulling on again. Here we go. Yes. He's looking at his foot options. He's got a super core intensive here. He's really squeezing the blood out of that hold, isn't he? He's powered down. He looks wrecked. He's got 40 seconds, so he can choose to leave now, or he can give it a few more burns. And he's gone. So if you do climbs really quickly, or if you go and you get pretty fatigued, you can end, and it means less resting time for your competitors as well. Here we go. So the next two competitors have begun. Just waiting for the time to start. They're just out. Yes. And now we can see them both. Here we go. All right. So remember, our last competitor flashed the purple. So pressure's on. Strong start on the yellow over here. Moving through quite quickly. Looks pretty comfortable. Bit of a cool bicycle there. Crushing it. Alrighty, and now he's onto the zone. So flash to the zone. Yeah, so he's had to reset his hands. And we've got a flash on the purple. How good. Moving up quickly, both of them getting quite high, quite fast. Alright, this yellow looks like a completely different climb. This is really, really good. And he's getting to the top.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh no, and he's out.
Oh, that's what we wanted for that. The blind jump.
The blind jump. How devious. That's just not nice.
It's a bit
hey?
cruel, isn't it?
What we really like, I think I can speak on behalf of all boulders here, is a really good hold when you're jumping. You kind of want something.
As a route setter, I want them off balance, on bad holds, uncertain, doubting why they're in competition.
Wow.
No,
all right,
not at all.
Round two. Can she do it again? Yep.
Oh,
easy.
it's just nailed that left foot placement.
I don't think this is even the hard part of the climb. So I've got a bit of a hand-foot kind of mantle. Oh, there she goes. So this hold is tiny. Oh no. Just slipped off it. It's about the size of a 5-cent piece, maybe like a centimeter deep. It's not a good hold.
Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, like, if you compare it to the bolt holes that are there, it's like the same size.
Yeah, rubbish. All right, we got slightly better standing. Okay, here he goes again, setting up for the end. Can he do it? Way more controlled.
Staticked onto the feature,
Oh, no.
but no. So you do have to release that right hand. I
Do
say
you?
that quietly as
You
I
should say that really quietly. Yep. We
as
are
our
very
competitor
close
is
to
not far away.
round three. Oh, just a bit of a slip over there.
But yes, that.
All right. Just over a minute to go. All right. Third attempt up here. Setting up for it, looking for it real good. So she's put her toe up. Yes. So the hold that she's standing on is actually dual text. There's only a slightly, maybe, oh, there she is. Done. Doesn't matter. Sorted. All right. Last ditch attempt. Oh, not really. He's got 40 seconds left.
Come on, Andrew. 40 seconds.
Now, this is a bit mean. Putting a power zapping boulder as the first boulder.
We're looking for our best athletes.
Yeah.
We're looking for our most powerful, our most technical, our ones that can deal with the mental strain that comes with going straight back into isolation 45 minutes after competing.
Look, as an athlete with a weak mental side when it comes to comps, I want something. I want a gimme. I want something nice and easy. Like, I want to be, fed with a silver spoon back into finals format. Here we go. Oh, rough.
Great effort from Andrew.
Great
getting
effort.
zone and differentiating his attempt from Harley's first attempt.
How good.
So we've got our third athletes coming out. That's why I was saying spot.
So we have Dan Brown now up on the yellow. We do not have a woman climbing right now. She is not here tonight.
No. Unfortunately, we had some COVID holding us down, as per
Still.
usual.
How rough. Dan just sussing things out.
Hey, Jeremy, can you tell the judge he's not allowed to hold holds other than start holds? Oh,
Oh, okay.
Another
Foot
knee bar.
first. Here we go.
the amount of knee bars that
Look.
could potentially be found on this climb, limitless.
Huge. I read this as a kind of knee bar thing. There we go. Look. Oh, and he's out. That's
Yeah,
all right.
when we were testing, there was obviously the idea that there was going to be a lot of knee bars, but none really served to be useful in the actual climb. Dan just getting pulled up for touching holds that weren't the start hold. For a lot of our competitors, this is their first finals experience, so we like to be lenient with them, but take a gentle hand. When the open A's come out,
Yeah.
when the fists come out.
Here we go. Back into the knee bar.
Unfortunately, this knee bar just holds your body too far left
Yes.
to transfer onto this feature. Oh, that wrist!
Yeah, he's in that undercling. It's really stressful from that position. I feel like we want
Doug
to see a
asked,
bit of
"Can you
opposition."
suss out any of the holds from the floor that aren't the start holds?" You can suss them out, just not with your mitts. You can look at them all you want, just no touching,
No mitts.
no mitts. Keep your greasy mitts off our holds,
Wow. Unless you're climbing.
unless you've got 4 minutes to do it.
Yeah, and your feet are off the ground as well. So, look, these holds look very big, but the usable surface on them is really not. It's
Yeah,
pretty slopey
Yep, they've got some nice ridge lines on them.
on one side.
On one side, yes, on one side. So I found that I was close crimping a lot actually through it. I wasn't
Really?
really pinching, I was just crimping on all of them. This start's really separating the men.
It's rough.
I'd like to say separating the men from the boys, but
Wow. It's rough on the boys. So yeah, their thumbs are just squeezing. Not
Yep.
really, don't want anything. Okay, he's gone with the Gaston. Double Gaston's
oh,
here.
cruised it this time.
No more knees. Oh, there we go.
Can he do?
Yes. So he gets the
Onto
zone. Oh, he goes big.
Tries to go big, but no bueno.
Look, fair enough. I would go big too.
Of course you would go big. You'd go big in any situation.
Yeah. Go big or go home.
Yeah, so these are the Metolius. I can't remember what exact set they are, but they're
Eights.
Metolius holds. What?
blades?
No. You're thinking of rubber. These are not blades.
Oh,
These
true.
are Metolius. And yeah, they're a pretty old shape, but they're great for comps.
Good
Big,
stuff.
impactful, as you said, very limited area that you can actually hold them in. So it takes a bit of exploration when you're climbing, and that's what we want for our climbers.
Oh, he's out.
And that's time.
That's time. So there we go.
Great effort from Dan. He really didn't want to get off that wall. He was
Look, it's a great climb.
It's a great
I
climb.
don't
He
blame
was
him.
going to do it.
Who set that climb?
That was me and Jeremy.
Good on you.
Sorry, Jeremy and I.
Yeah,
Is that correct?
that's better. All right. Out on the mats now. We have our next two competitors.
We have Cameron and
Bear with us. Cynthia. All right. Oh, Cameron, the first competitor to brush his holds. Love to see it.
yeah, you always get up me about that, about brushing my holds.
Does it work?
It does.
Yep.
Sometimes you just want to get on. You've just
Fair
come out of ISO, you're amped. The last thing you want to do is, meticulously brush a hold.
Okay. Good first attempt there by Cynthia. And Cameron is on. So 4-point start, so you have to show the judges that you can control that position prior to moving off it. Easy. Gets into the double Gaston straight away. He's eyeing up the zone now.
Oh,
And there he goes.
cruisy
Straight away
from
into it with
Cameron.
the left hand, which is the good beta here.
Up.
Super static.
Oh,
even
super
he's got
controlled.
beans.
Oh,
Oh, that little alpine knee action. Love
you've got to
it.
use it.
Look at that. If you can use your body, use all of it.
Oh, he sorted his feet out.
Ooh. Oh, he's gone with the right
Oh.
hand over. He's searching. It's horrible.
Oh, and he's fighting coming off.
Oh,
Oh,
no. That was a bloody good effort.
that was a great first effort.
Yep. Really
Yeah.
well read.
Yep. And
Okay.
unlike
Cynthia, another attempt over there. Not quite nailing that first part of that dyno.
yeah,
What were you saying, sorry?
I was saying unlike our last competitor, the Cameron used the foot out left, helped square up his hips before he
that.
went up to the top.
Now, he squared up his hips, but he also went with his right hand versus
Yeah.
the left. So we're not going to say too much about the beta right now because he is a couple meters away from
Yep,
us.
he's very close.
Alrighty.
But this
Cynthia
is
up for another
a super
attempt.
straining boulder, so I reckon the boys probably only have 2 or 3 good attempts in them before they're just too blasted to
Oh,
make any decent
just
gains
not
on it.
Enough distance over there.
Cameron looking like he's going to take a bit more of a rest this time, a breather. He knows what he needs to do, as long as he susses out where on that top feature the last hold is.
So you got to remember, these climbers have been climbing for the last 3 hours. On top of just that general fatigue and strength loss, they're also experiencing skin loss. They're sweatier.
But in terms of conditions, it is pretty good conditions in Sydney today.
It is pretty chill. It is
Primo connies, as the boys would say.
Wow, primo connies.
Primo connies is what I hear. That's the word on the street.
In Australia, if you're in America, they are condies.
What?
Yeah,
Condies.
condies.
That's weird.
I know.
That's weird. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, do you think
straining
he's got enough
just
in the
misses
tank to
the
get
zone,
back up
and
there?
he
He's got
just
50 seconds left.
stops himself from just touching a hold as he falls off. That was good. That would have been an attempt.
Yep. Yep, Cynthia is not trusting that foot. She's trying to dive for those holds far too early.
Yep. So you can see we've got the setters here having changed the angle of that foothold, that big feature, by putting other holds underneath it and just raising that angle by a couple of degrees, just so they can trust it a little bit more. But with this, you really want to just step on the foot as if it's not going anywhere. Oh, that was much closer.
That was a great effort from Cynthia and Andrew.
But we're out of
Cameron.
time. Alrighty.
So Allison's been he's been on the podium for every event, I think, this series. Yep, so he's one of our top contenders. So I'd be hoping to see a top from him. Hopefully.
Me too, yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And Rebecca making the trip up from Canberra.
Wow.
Yep.
So she's in the Sydney Boulder Series finals, and she lives in Canberra.
Yep.
That's crazy. How good.
Well, I mean, if you remember, Matthias, it hasn't always been the Sydney Boulder Series. It was the New South Wales Boulder Series for a very long time.
Yeah. Oh, pressing her way up, and we've got a zone over here on the men's and the women's on the flash.
Oh!
Jesus.
That man, those legs almost
that
hit the
hip
audience.
flexibility.
Jesus.
Okay, sizing up
Has
for
he
the
sized up this last hole?
Oh, can he do it? Can he fit into that box? Ah, he's just off balance and he's out. So we've only had one woman to flash this boulder. The majority have flashed this first move, which I thought really was going to cause more problems, but I feel like people have really adjusted to this new style really well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's in most gyms now, skates.
Mm.
I wonder if a lot of these men have seen the hold on the top of this volume.
I'm not sure. I feel like Cameron was searching for it last round, last boulder.
Was he searching for it, or was he searching for a position that he could match on the volume?
Did both. Maybe. Oh, he's blown off the start. All right. Setting up for another attempt over on the purple. Here we go. Alright, so she's searching for the arete again, which can be good. Amazing cut again on the yellow.
Alston cruising this. Same with Rebecca, getting stood up.
Oh, Rebecca's just off. Oh, here we go with a shaky heel. Can he keep it?
I don't think Alston knows there's a hold on there.
He's so close to that hold, he just hasn't found it. Oh, this is so brutal, we can't tell him where it is. How good, matching the feature. Wild.
We are just reviewing the footage to make sure. Yep, that's a bolt hole. Unfortunately, that won't be a top.
Ah, rough. So the climbers here, they can use the bolt hole from the center of a hold, but not any that exist on the wall or on a feature. So unfortunately, we had a top that didn't count because he was crimping on a bolt hole. Now, bolt holes are different to screw holes. Screw holes on features are allowed. It's a weird distinction, but they're generally smaller and they're okay. And if you watch the IFC World Cups, you see a lot of crazy stuff with screw holes. So Rebecca's still on, still trying to give it the beans.
Yeah.
Now this is a bit of a tricky mantle. The holds look big, but their surface area, there's only a bit of usable surface. There's a lot of slippery glass-like surface on this. Testing the flexibility of the hips, and she's off. So that will just be a zone for her, but it will be a flash zone. How good.
And just a zone for Alston.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yep.
The crowd is being
And they were
told-
briefed on that. Even
They
though
were
they're new
briefed.
competitors, they were briefed that they weren't, that they're not to use bolt holes on features.
I was thinking maybe it had something to do with that, but it unfortunately is a no-go. All right, our last two. So our highest qualifying competitors are out now. So we have
Matt Hutchins-Reed and Karen.
Matt Hutchins-Reed and Karen Lau.
Yep, Matt is actually the partner of our top qualified Open A female, Judith
Wow.
Carroll.
There you go.
Yep,
It's a bit of a power couple in Sydney.
yep. With two gorgeous sausage dogs.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know their names, but they're adorable.
All right, if anyone knows their names,
Let us know.
put it in the YouTube chat, please. It's open 3. Oh, open 3 on this Gazon.
Reeling it back in.
Wild, okay. And he looks set to get the zone. Yes, he's got it with the left hand. Chiseling that. Look at this gorilla swing with a toe
catches
hook.
a toe hook.
Some really solid climbing here in front of us. Karen on the purple. Oh, and she's going match for the lower of the two. She's not quite got the zone yet. All right. Alison just sussing out his options. Sorry, Matt is touching it. Look at his options. Oh, he goes a bit too quick to the slopey.
I wonder if Matt will sit back and have a
Disaster
look
hold.
at that top. Oh,
There it is.
Ah,
We've just had a moment of realization from Matt where he's seen the hold on top. Could be the first.
so he's got
competitor
plenty
that's seen that.
time.
Oh, and
So
Karen
hopefully
has
we'll see a
done the
top
dyno.
from Matt.
Skated across. This is an interesting climb because you have a position of insecurity followed by one of real security. This jugger that she's holding onto is quite juggy, but it's really hard to move up from. She's got the heel up. She's holding onto the rep, both hands on it. There are no other
Karen's a very
holds.
smart climber. I would be
Yeah.
surprised if she didn't get through this section.
I'm expecting something weird for sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh. That was good. Good reversal. All right.
yeah. So she has to bring that left foot off the feature. She
Yeah,
won't be able to
here we
get
go.
high enough. Oh, that.
Dynamically going, and the bottom foot, it looks big, but it's basically a smear.
Yeah, it's a smear, 100%. And there's dual text on the top, so you can't even get the sort of seam between the top of the hold and the wall.
Garbage.
Got Matt back on yellow.
Oh, he's gone
He
for the
knows
full
where the
grip this
top
time.
hold is. He's looking pretty comfortable.
So strong over here.
Changes the knee bar into a toe mid-move.
It's definitely more technically superior to how I was climbing before. I feel like this Olympics, World Cups have just changed things, hey. There it is.
Our first top
Our blind
on
shot to
men's
the top
one.
hold.
That's what you want from your top-ranked athlete.
There you go.
Frankie and Olive. We found the names of the sausage dogs.
Thank you very
Frankie
much,
and Olive.
Meg.
Thank you,
Frankie
Meg.
and Olive must be proud.
I didn't see them in the audience tonight.
What dogs?
Yeah. I haven't seen them. I'd love to see them.
Karen just had a bit of a lie down, a little bit of a change of perspective.
Abby.
All right, here we go. Back up.
we're
Yes,
moving on to the
full
next
commitment
bottleneck.
there.
Yep, so the judges know where to go next.
Yep. Oh, that is
Maybe
a...
go check with them.
I did not like that kind of fall. That's a sketchy slab fall.
Well, these guys are pretty experienced
Yeah.
climbers.
She's waiting, but she only has 13 seconds left. So she really has to go now. As soon as she gets this, she has to go.
Yeah, she has.
Straight up. She has to show us that we can...
Oh.
There it is again. So it's actually a scarier move going across than it looks on the screen because our fire exit is just there and the mat runs out. So it's a bit heady.
A bit heady.
It's a bit heady.
Bit heady. All right.
Isn't that?
Is this another one of your American expressions?
No, I think a bit heady is. I mean, they're getting their head about it, right?
They're what?
They're getting their head about it.
See, when you said heady, I thought we were talking about like the head of a beer, and I was like, how is this related?
No, it's heady. It requires a lot of mental fortitude.
Okay, all right.
All right, our first athletes
Back on
back out.
Harley and Tori. This men's one is pretty tricky. And the women's one is mincy.
Yeah, mincy's a good word. These holds are tiny.
Yeah.
You pretty much have to fist crimp every single one.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, well, look, we just tested their ability to stand on dodgy ass volumes. Now we want to see how they crimp. They're Sydney climbers. We want to see it.
okay, this men's one, super strange. Very dihedrally, if that's a word. They're pressing up in a bit of a corner.
Yeah.
But he's just moved up nice and slow. He's
Oh.
up to the last hold. Almost. Oh, there's a high foot. He has to really palm down. It's a really crappy slope behind him. Can he do the hand foot? And he can. There he goes with the flash.
Flash for Harley.
Honestly, I thought this looked like one of the harder boulders. The starting position for me, I just did not understand that.
Well, obviously Harley made light work of it.
Yeah.
And Tori's slowly making headway on this crimpy boulder on the steep for the women.
Here she goes.
We
up again. So this angle really tells you how steep this climb is. Oh.
Tori's still got plenty of time on this boulder. Unfortunately, we don't have the best angle on this boulder, but basically what they're pulling on is some really tiny crimps constantly at fear of barn dooring. If
Crazy.
if that sounds appealing to you guys.
I was going to say, that doesn't sound like...
Probably majority of our audience is home after takeaway, a few beers deep, and if that doesn't excite you on a Saturday night, I don't know what will.
That's wild. Now this is probably one of the nicer looking boulders out of the set from... Oh, she's really fighting. How good.
Yes.
There she goes. Mincing. Oh,
Getting
gets the
the
heel. Yes.
She's got 1:30 left, so she's got plenty of time. Bumps around the arete.
Awesome. Getting higher and higher.
She's gone up with
Yes.
that left hand. Now she's going to need to either cross or piano match here.
She's really got to get that other hand on the...
So, yep, she's
and she's out.
it's a great effort. She's still got a minute left, so she might be able to get back up there, but it is, as I said... Oh, nope, she's called it.
She's called it. Which
Called it a minute early. She
That's
was
all right.
holding her hamstring, so I think
She-
maybe that heel was
Yeah.
a little bit strenuous for her.
bit intense. At the same time, sometimes you kind of, as a competitor, if that's as much energy you have for it, sometimes it's a better tactical decision just to leave it there and have some more beans for your next climbs. All right. Next two competitors.
We have Evelyn Chenson on the women's crimpy number.
And the men are just flying through
And
this
Dan Brown. Oh, no, sorry, Andrew Lau.
second boulder. Can we see a second flash?
And that's a second
can.
flash on the men's boulder.
So that's a boulder I'd like to start with.
Yeah, but you see, as both a setter and a competitor myself, when you're setting a boulder, when you're setting a round of finals, you're not just setting individual boulders. You're setting, without sounding like a tosser, you're setting an experience between us.
You go
You're
for
setting
experience.
an experience.
For both the competitor and the crowd. Oh,
Evelyn
phenomenal
making,
finger strength here.
yeah.
Easily into the heel.
Will she go?
Does she have the sequence?
Yeah, it's beta intensive and these holds are so small. Matching is not an option. I think she knows what hand she needs to go with, but she's not comfortable to do it. Oh. That was interesting beta, but
The
it almost
inside
looked like
knee.
it was going to work. The only issue I think with that is as your body's swinging sideways, that hold you're going up to it puts you in a Gaston position for that hold. So as your body's moving away from the hold, you're Gastoning.
Yep.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah, so no opposition
Yeah, there's
to
no
stop you
opposition.
from going to the
Yeah,
left.
and
Yeah,
that's what that big heel is there for, is to hold that opposition.
it is a bit of a spooky heel, so that heel's what, up at 3 meters or so?
Yeah, it's relatively high.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. It's above my head, so I'd say about 3 meters.
Wow.
Yeah, Doug says setting for a vibe. That's exactly, you're setting for a hashtag vibe.
Yes, setting for a hashtag vibe.
And that's what we do. That's what we try to do for finals rounds.
Tell you, the vibe here is great right now. So we have Evelyn just sussing things out a little more.
She's still got 1:20 on the clock. And I think that was either her first or second attempt. So she's had quite a good rest. So hopefully we'll see a top. Yep, she's eyeing off the clock, making sure she's got enough time to get back up there.
It's often one of the hardest things is to rest.
Time management as a
Yep.
competitor. Massive, huge.
Just
Moving
Looks-
very gracefully.
very comfortable on the climb right now.
Yeah.
Here we go. She's into the heel.
Yeah.
She needs to just wait it. Yes.
Yeah.
She's gone
She's
for
gonna
the
try. She's gonna try for
drop
the
again.
Gaston again. Ah.
She's out again. And she has called it.
Dan out by himself again. Can be a little bit daunting climbing by yourself. I mean, we as Open A competitors are pretty used to it, but if it's your first competition, you know, being in front of an audience of, 100 odd people by yourself,
Oh, that's rough.
yeah,
There's a lot of people here as well that when they climb in the gyms around Sydney, they're either just by themselves or with friends. They're not used to being watched. So it's pretty exciting. It's definitely something that you need to get used to. And I think the more seasoned competitors in Bs and then As,
yeah,
you'll
and I
see how
think
they
if
do.
you've got a good audience as well, like we have here at Nomad, that is really active. It's not just kind of like sitting there in an art gallery
true.
watching.
I mean,
They're,
it's
like,
almost an art
engaged.
gallery.
It is an
It's
art.
art.
It
It's
is.
art.
It's functional design.
Yeah. I'll give you that. Daniel up past the zone as well. His high foot, and there he is. He's into that block dual tags flat hold. And a third flash for the men. So they're moving quite quickly through this, and because we don't have a female competitor, we will just go straight to the next athlete. Cynthia and Cameron out again.
I drank my Coke too quick and I've got the hiccups.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's rough. So if we hear hiccups, it's not me. Here we go.
Cynthia and Cameron.
Cynthia checking things out. And both are straight on. Cameron coming up into the palm. Double palms, triple palms. Having a bit of an issue getting the foot up. Cynthia up past
matching
that
on
undercling.
the
There she goes.
undercling.
A real crib demon. Oh, cruising through it.
Yeah, she looks
Cameron
pretty
using
controlled.
his knees again.
I think Cynthia has got herself mixed up though, and is not going out right.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. She's taking a direct route.
Straight
and
up the
gets a
face. And
top.
Cynthia has topped. A bit of broken beta there, but whoa. Here we go. Cameron's sussing out that last move. Can he? Oh, he's going for the low foot, and it works for him.
Doesn't matter. Yep.
So, yep, just checking with the judges if that counted, and it did. Scarred by his. Here we go, Alison Lee and Rebecca Courtney coming out. Quick second boulder over here.
Yeah, they're going through quick.
Yeah. Here we go.
All right.
And they're on.
Rebecca pulling on. Up.
Ooh, going into a palm to get into. Just misses that undercling. So the undercling here, it's on the feature you can just barely see, but it is.
Yeah, it's a
It's
a
also
little
tiny.
bit in cut, but it's definitely not
Oh.
something you want to match on.
That was some wild beta. I think he just skipped that red flat hold up until now. Oh, there he goes. And he goes with the undermatch. Stylish. How good. Oh, he does it again. Rebecca
Just for
going
good
up
measure.
Second time. And just needs to suss things out a bit more. Here we go. Rebecca just sussing things out. About to start again.
So Rebecca's out by herself now.
Palming up with that left again.
There is actually a bit of a cheeky knee scum here on this first move that can help some of the climbers that don't have as much upper body strength. It's definitely something I utilised.
So for those of you that don't know what a cheeky knee scum is, it's basically a knee bar, but it's not good. So we call something a scum, toe scum, knee scum, when you're just pushing the side of whatever that body part is into the wall to give yourself a little bit of friction and help you stay
Position
up.
your hips. Yep.
So that knee scum is that inside of the left knee,
Yep.
which could go.
Onto that feature.
She hasn't found it yet. It's just
No.
hanging in space.
Oh, but she
getting
is
like
maybe
bit of a body bar.
a rib scum by the looks of it.
Yeah, it's getting a whole torso up on that feature. That was great.
That was a great effort from Rebecca. She's probably still got enough time to get to zone.
Here we go.
Great effort from Rebecca. Got some very eager setters.
Rebecca trying again. Solidly matching that undercling now. Oh, bit of a wince. And she's out. It's been a long, long day for these climbers here.
Make sure the open A's, actually don't worry. The open A's are meant to be in isolation now, but...
So we have Karen and Matt back out, about to start. Can't see Karen. She's
All right, we've
just
got
waiting off the mat.
our top-ranked athletes out again. I reckon we'll see a top from Karen as well.
Oh, she's a crusher. I believe she recently won she won our Take 2 Boulder comp.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, so
no
Nomad-
stranger to winning.
No
at Nomad.
stranger. I think next year she's going to have to up her game into Open A though.
Yeah, definitely. Easy.
Yeah, very comfortable on crimps.
Going for the direct as well. Here we go. Making very, very quick work.
Nice.
Yeah, no
That's a
doubt.
flash for Karen.
Huge. Crowd loved it. So that flash was really beneficial to her, given that she didn't top the first boulder.
Yes. And that could come back to bite her, but then our only other top on that was Cynthia, and she didn't top. She didn't get zone on the first boulder.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So
So we've seen some very stark contrasts of skills in the last two boulders.
and this is really what the setters are trying to do when they're setting their experience. They're trying out
Setting our vibe.
setting our vibe, sorry. So we've got a crimpy test piece, some new school parkour skating. We've got some slopey balance climbing coming in. Here we have matching easily. I believe that was a flash as well. So 2 flashes from Matt, comfortably in the lead. And then we've got a bit of a step-up coordination dyno thing for the women as well. The men, we just had, roof into small crimps. Had a bunch of palming. And then
Do we have our men on the blue?
we have our men on the blue right now.
Oh, I'm so excited.
There's going to be some hero moves on this.
I hope so.
So for those of us just waiting, the men are on this blue on the white volumes, and the women are on this pink climb. They also get the white volume on that creamy colored feature. They do not get the white volumes to the left, and they're not allowed to use anything to the right of that black line. So that delineates out of bounds. And that's a 4-point start now. Way to figure it out. Okay, here we have a cross. Amazing. Facing the crowd, looking for a heel. Oh, just not flexible enough. Oh, do we have... This is the flash. This is... Here we have it, a flash of Boulder 3. So that is a flash of Boulder 1 and 3, I believe. But she did not get the top on Boulder 2. What just happened?
Oh, that was a desperate catch from Harley.
Really well climbed.
It's really got to sit really low on this top feature because there is nothing on that.
These features are nasty.
Yeah.
Especially after 3 hours of climbing. If you have... He's still going. He's holding on.
He needs that right foot up. He's lost it.
Both feet off, he's off. Harley just taking his time. Here we go. Third attempt, I believe. This is very flexible beta. Just skidding off. That feature is not good.
No.
Straight back on. No chalking over, no nothing. Easy. He's done it before. Does it again. All right. So the foothold he's standing on, similar to the one that the women had to use on their first boulder, when they were going to with their hands. It's rubbish. He's just eyeing it up again.
He needs that right foot up.
He does. Oh, he's got a cheeky knee scum on his left. Oh, he's changed to that footer. Desperate.
Just the higher you get on that feature, the worse it becomes.
It's bad.
Yeah.
And Harley is also out. Next two are out. We have Evelyn and Allison. So Evelyn got zones on both climbs, but I don't believe she got tops.
Andrew's got one top, one zone, or two tops.
There he goes. That's the move we wanted to see. Facing the crowd. So he's gone and done a full 360 on this climb. Readjusting.
Huh?
Oh. Using the footer. Oh, foot slips. He's back on.
I don't know, I didn't see it.
Yes. Evelyn has just got the zone on the flash. Here he goes. Both moving closer and closer. Yes, there he goes. A flash for one. And a flash for two. They both flash. A very quick round. How good. I think blue is my favorite boulder of this set.
It's a pretty good one.
It's a pretty cool move. Where did we see this just recently?
We saw this in the first Salt Lake World Cup.
And what happened at that Salt Lake World Cup? Who was setting?
Remy set that boulder. Remy from not Paris, from France. I wanted to say Paris, but he's not. He's from some small town in France.
Emma's clearly on a first-name basis with him, as she was also setting at that comp.
Yeah, Rems. Rem dog.
Rem dog. You got to get your Rem in. Here we are again. Daniel back out. Is he going for the flexi or the showy beta? This hold underneath the feature is a 2-finger pocket.
Yep. A good deep 2-finger pocket.
Is
Dual
it good?
tex. This makes it hard to wrap.
True.
We love dual tex. Makes our jobs as route setters far easier.
Definitely.
The ability to eliminate breaks and whatnot. General silliness we can eliminate with dual tex.
So Daniel currently with
Oh, look at him. There it is.
1 top and 2 zones. And this is his 3rd zone.
He's keeping it cool, but he knows he just looked sick.
That is the thing with Nomad. They give the best looking moves to their open Bs, to their open Cs. They know what the people want.
A gym for the
He
people.
does his shoe up mid boulder. As if it wasn't hard enough.
Yeah, the thing is you need super mobile hips for this move. And strong glutes.
And strong glutes.
Yep, you gotta hold those hips in. It seems like that's what Stan's struggling with here.
He's looking and he's out.
Cruise to zone though.
I feel like that sloper is pretty minging right now.
It is.
It would be slippery.
And it's one of those slopers, and it's one of those features that you've got to know how to hold, and that sounds like there's this technique when you're holding features where you sort of like cup your 4 fingers and your palm together, and that's what you need to do on this feature.
Yeah, right.
It's not just about like hanging low on it. You
can't
actually
just
need
slap
to
it.
you have to squeeze it.
These features are their stacks hold, they're Australian holds, I believe.
Oh, Talia's given us an update on Osh in semis, and we've got a flash for Osh on Boulder 1.
Huge. Absolutely huge.
Great. We love that for Osh.
Look, flash is, best
So
thing you can get.
if you've got a second screen, turn on the IFSC semi-finals.
Oh, he does it again. Here he goes. Very taxing way to hold that hold. So it's really good if your body's on the left-hand side, but going into it from the right, it's flat. It's basically a flat wall. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Daniel chalking up, having a breather, just sussing out his next move.
It's probably Dan's last attempt. Well, definitely Dan's last attempt.
Going, facing the crowd, full 360, and just chilling out on that 2-finger pocket. That is a wild move. There he goes, really leaning into that left-hand side now. Back up onto the sloper with 1 second to go. Oh, unlucky. Good effort by Dan. Great couple of boulders so far. Great couple of boulderers.
I think a lot of the time competitors, and I think the audience as well, sees setting or setters and competitors as like at odds. And that's really not the case. Setters don't want to see no one top their boulder. They don't want to trick the competitors. They want to make the competitors think.
They do. Here we go. Cynthia and Cameron back on. 4-point start. worked out.
Let's
for
see if
Cam.
Cam reads it. Oh, straight into it. Yeah.
Straight in. This man's all muscle. Pinching. There is a screw on that disc.
Yeah, a small little rubber screw on. Not rubber, the material. Rubber holds the brand.
Ah, just couldn't get to the left side. So again, rubber, Australian shaped and designed.
Yep. It's nice to be able to have some Australian shapes on the wall. I mean, we'd love to get some unleashed as well.
Cynthia just off. Cynthia just trying to get it established again, and she does. Oh, there she is, moving past.
But yeah, she's got her hand on the wrong hold.
Oh. But she's a crimp demon. We saw that before.
She'll just piano match it. No worries.
Oh, piano match is
and piano
back
match
in.
back.
Cameron back on that 360, moving up, and he goes to the right. A bit of a power screen there. He's back up. Here we go.
Oh, he's
Zone
sitting
for
low. He's
Cynthia.
looking good. Very
Oh,
good
look at
from
this
Cameron.
technique.
Come on.
Deep back flag.
Yep, that's it. Shuffling across.
Ah.
And
Now we're going to see it again.
a big power
The double
scream from
top.
Cam. That was great. And a top.
Here we go. The crowd is amped. Come on, Cynthia. Come on, find that balance point. Oh!
Oh, that was precarious. You can see her hips
Oh my
slowly
God.
swing round.
Oh, that was spooky. Far out. I got sweaty palms. I'm literally here wiping my hands. All right, Rebecca out on women's boulder 3.
All right, climbers, your time starts now.
Good controlled start. There we go. Finding this start a little bit easier than Cynthia. And here we go again for the men.
This the good thing about this blue move is that it really leads you. And I probably said that too soon.
Oh.
But it really, as soon as you do that cross, your chest is really opened up to the audience. So it's kind of just following the...
Rebecca, tall personing it. Can she
Oh.
find the balance point from down here?
So hips, that feature is pushing her hips out really far.
That last hold is terrible.
Yeah, it's not good.
She's thought against it, getting a
Oh,
bit taller.
yep. There it is.
There it is.
Oh, no! We spoke too soon. We jinxed her, Matthias.
That's on me. My bad. Oh, here we have some more static beta. Hand foot matching. Oh. So
Oh.
what Emma was saying earlier, the climb really leads you to turn around on this. So that we have seen the beta go both ways, but I do believe it's easier to turn around and face the audience.
Far easier. Yep. Your chest is already opened that way. You just sort of release the feet and they swing around. But I mean, as a setter, it's very easy to say that this is the easier way. But if that's not what your competitors are doing when they're stepping up to the boulder, then it's a whole different story, isn't it?
True.
But we'll see yet. Alison might figure it out. Here's one of our top-ranked competitors. Oh, we will.
Going for some different beta across later on.
Yeah,
Oh,
and now he's got to try and
trying to match the
on the
pocket with a
dual
wrap.
text.
So we're talking about before that, dual text making it really hard to do this. Rebecca tries the same beta and she's off again. Just over a minute 20 to go.
Go time, climbers.
believe every man flashed Boulder 2.
Yep.
So that was
And we've
one
had 3
to-
flashes on women's 3.
3 flashes on women's
Yep.
3.
Alison's going to go for the match again.
Double
Be a shame
matches.
if Alison doesn't read this, because he, as I said, he is one of our top-ranked competitors.
Oh, huge! Absolutely huge! What was that? What was that? That was amazing.
Was incredible.
That was wild. We thought that might go. Wow. Oh, and he does it. He does it with 20 seconds
With 20
left
seconds
to
left on
go.
the clock.
That was huge. The people are bowing down to Alison in the crowd right now. They are staring at him in disbelief. That was a wild move. That was, yeah,
That takes some strength.
that was proper.
Yeah.
Jesus. All right.
Okay, Clemens, your time starts now.
Matt back out. Oh,
Oh, Karen just grabbing a brush. Seasoned competitor, so.
good on her.
Yep.
Yes, because those slopers get slippery. All of them do. Matt,
Matt
just
deciding what he wants to go.
the face of the crowd. Easy.
I think Alison will probably kick himself when he sees how easy that fader was.
Wild. Alright, Matt also grabbing it with his left hand. Makes it a bit tricky to move up into it. He really needs to get his body to the left. I've said this before. Oh, Karen going dynamically. And Karen has
Easy work for Karen, as we suspected.
That was a flash as well, right?
I believe
Amazing.
so.
Come on, Matt.
Matt sizing up for round 2. A little bit of a chuck up. Is that
Got plenty of
footer?
time left to figure it out.
That
I
start
have
footer is
faith.
actually dual text as well.
Pardon?
That start footer is actually dual text
Yes,
as well.
yeah.
Much better beta here that we've seen before. Alright. He's
Beautiful, crimping the
on
top. That is the beta. That is
Wow.
the sequence, yep. And
Really
it's quite a
happened.
good crimp as well. Oh, this is
Whoa.
not the beta.
And it wasn't. Bloody good bit of climbing right now. His partner Judith cheering him on in the crowd. She'll be competing later. Her dogs won't. Unfortunately, they're not here tonight.
Unfortunately.
Back on that slippery first foot, and he's established. Just ready to see the crowd again. And how many 360s does that make it?
A lot.
Yes. Here he goes, using the low foot out right to move his hands further to the right in this feature.
Oh.
Sinking down, getting his hips positioned. He's got
Oh.
a bit of a bicep. He's just got to go. Ah, easy. There it is. One, then
Great
two.
result from
Last
Matt.
one. The third top from Matt. Great stuff. So Matt is still firmly in the lead. 3 tops.
Amazing job. Okay, guys, we are moving on to the last climb of open beats for the night. So, for the last time, can we please welcome
moving into the final boulder. As you can see on your screen here, Matt out currently in first place. Then Andrew, Cameron, Allison, Daniel, and Harley.
We're seeing relatively good splits here so far. We've got Matt Hutchins-Reed with 3 tops, 3 zones, 3 tops in 8 attempts, and 3 zones in 3. Followed by Andrew with 2 tops in 2 attempts and 3 zones in 3 attempts. So Andrew's making quick work of things. It's just that first boulder has impacted his final result.
Whoa. Good first attempt. Harley still in his first attempt. Rory, just missing the foot. Oh, almost staticking to that zone. There's nothing on it. It is angled so that really shouldn't be able to happen. Shouldn't be physically possible, I should say. Third attempt coming now. Oh, and she sticks it. How good. Zone on the third attempt. And after that coordination down into these slopey rubber macros. Straight into that. Oh, no, she uses the top. She's back into the second last hold, getting herself positioned better.
Oh.
Bit of a foot slip.
Oh,
no. So clearly that last hold isn't as good as it looks. I mean, I think it looks quite bad, but you definitely have to have your body in a better position to be able to hold it.
Definitely, you need to be coming further from the left.
So this boulder really challenging multiple aspects of climbing. Here we go, Harley, trying a semi-static method. So like I was saying, during the fly-through, I believe this boulder was based on a simulation climb set for Tom O'Halloran, our Olympian.
Yep. Yeah, back in lockdown when the gym was closed, Tom was still alive. Old Tim O'Halloran.
Yeah, we've been climbing with Tom for close to 15, 20 years, but we're that close we get to call him Timmy.
Yeah, during lockdown, Tom was allowed to still have access to Nomad legally. And yeah, the setters were allowed to come in and set some boulders for him. Obviously, we had to keep our distance because he was about to head off to Tokyo, so could not risk him getting COVID. But yeah.
Here we go. She's back up using that slippery foot again. Has to trust it.
Yep.
Often the hardest part of using a slippery foot is trying to use it again and trust it after you've already slipped off it.
Yep.
It's really hard to gain that trust, isn't it? After it's been broken.
Fool me once. Shame on you, slippery jib.
Wow. I love it. Oh, here we go, Harley. Sussing out that more dynamic method, which I do believe is what is wanted by the setters here. Oh, and he does it. He sticks it. We got it. Double dynamics. We got almost a mirroring for the men and women here.
Tori's got 20 seconds left.
I mean, they both do. Yes, he's over at the top hold. He has to really trust this smear on the
10
volume.
seconds left.
Can he find the body position?
Oh,
No, that will not count.
Heartbreaker.
Oh, with 2 seconds
2
left to
seconds. He doesn't have
go.
time to get back up there. I think he'll be having nightmares
Kicking
about that
himself.
tonight.
Great effort. So every boulder here, in theory, is toppable by everyone that is competing. It's whether or not they can read it and execute it within 4 minutes.
Absolutely.
It's really a punishing format.
I mean, like, you hear about people like, Tommy Caldwell spending 7 years working a route. You know?
Yeah, give him 4 minutes. See what happens.
See what bloody Tommy does on these boulders.
I remember we had Chris Sharma climb here once.
Yeah.
I believe Ben Abel beat him.
Few people beat him.
No shade to Chris Sharma.
Oh, no shade to Krishna. He's a nice guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Evelyn's sussing this out. Andrew's already had a go. Looks like he's got the right beta. Evan, oh, so close. One hand, but not the other.
Yeah, you really got to get that foot out on the green. You're not going to hold
And
that.
Andrew has stuck it. Second attempt. So that's 2 attempts for the zone using that feature. That top is so close, but these feet are so bad. I say that, but he's just hanging out on them forever. Really impressive stuff. Oh, max span. Yes,
Finds the
can he
toe
set this
hook.
up? Look at
Beautiful.
that. And he finds a toe hook.
That's a good
that
last
Harley
boulder
can
for
see.
him.
Good stuff. So he came out in second place.
No, 5th place.
5th place, sorry. Oh, he's
Came
moved
out
into
fifth.
second.
Yeah, he's moved. He's currently sitting in second. Now he's in first, but we obviously we've got a lot of climbers yet to come out.
Matt would have to not get the zone.
Yeah, to lose this now. Oh no, he'd have to get. No, he has to top. Because Andrew's got far fewer attempts than Matt does.
Cynthia moving up, just not high enough on that sloper. These slopers,
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
they're really punishing. They are not good. The more you try to hold on to them, the longer you hold on to them, the worse they get. It's almost as if they absorb the water from your hands.
I think we underestimate just the general airflow that we get on our fingertips when they're not compressed against plastic and wood.
Cynthia really trying to work out if she can do this a bit differently, what she needs to do at the top there. Trusting that jib really is key.
Yeah.
The more pressure you put in that foot, the less likely it is for you to slip off.
Yep.
So you could argue this climb is quite heady as well.
Quite heady, true. Not in a beer sense, not in an IPA way. This is Evelyn's last boulder.
Oh, there she goes, sticks it
beautiful
again.
with the foot swap and stab. It's what we want.
5 seconds left. 4, 3,
Great last attempt from Evelyn.
well done. Dan Brown out by himself again for his last attempt. Here he goes.
Fab. If you want, you can unplug these lights and start stripping this. It'll be a little noisy, but it'll be okay.
Really having a good look. Getting reacquainted
Just make sure you
with the
unplug the
climb.
lights. Floodlights.
Hasn't pulled on just yet.
Fab.
45 seconds down
You know what the
before
lights are
his
plugged in? These
first
big
attempt just yet.
You know how
And he's on. Oh, tries to static it. Does not work. Can he do it again? Semi-static? Ah, he's off. So Daniel can potentially end up on the podium here. He can come a maximum of 3rd place if he tops this. And if
He's read it. Just needs to be able to drive and up off that right leg.
Yep. So if Cameron and Allison don't do it, and Daniel does, he's in 3rd place.
I think that's a tall order, if I'm being honest.
Just putting it out there. Just
And
playing
amongst
odds.
friends, I think I can be honest.
He's made the zone. He's got the top. One hand. He's got the Spandau's trying to find that. Oh, no!
Just to clarify, the tall order is not that Dan can't do the boulder. It's that Cameron and Alison won't do the boulder.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, believe you're right there. Oh. So we've seen that there's very much a one way that this, we just saw the replay of that heartbreaking moment. One way that the setters really wanted this to be done. And that's with that right toe hook. Oh, he sticks it again.
Still got plenty of time.
Going for that toe hook. He's got it again.
Oh.
One hand. Is he
Yep, he's looking
extras?
for the toe hook.
There it is. Toe hook. And
Beautiful.
he shakes it. Just for
Make
good
sure
measure.
that's not coming off the wall. Thank God we put more than 2 screws in it.
Funny story.
We can probably actually sync up that video.
I've taken a whole feature off the wall during a Nationals comp. Nothing like that just yet. All right. We have Cynthia and Cameron out on the mat. Cameron, the man that is all muscle and knee.
Muscle and knee.
He's used his knee on 2 out of 3 climbs so far. It's been really good. Good to watch. A big fan of using your body in whatever way you can.
Yeah, be creative.
And Cynthia with 2 tops.
I think Cam will get this pretty quick.
It's very jumpy climbing.
He is a very jumpy climber.
Going for the palm down instead of the foot stab. Tricky. Cynthia also going for a palm down.
So I think the thing we notice with the Open B competitors that we take for granted with the Open A competitors is that the Open A competitors during viewing, they're quite liberal with their beta sharing. And you can see that amongst the Open Bs that doesn't happen.
Yeah, right. So they're just talking less to each other about potential options. So
Exactly.
you see more variability here.
Yeah, you see more variability in the Open Bs because they're not discussing the boulders. And in the Open As, you'll see them sharing beta ideas and, yeah, talking as they're doing their viewings of the boulders. Oh, Cam's getting a bit stumped here.
Maybe it wasn't such a tall order after all.
Maybe it wasn't.
Oh, Cynthia
Maybe
going
I
for the
spoke too
full-
soon. It wouldn't be the first time.
That you spoke too soon.
Yeah.
Cynthia sizing up. Do believe this is still her first attempt.
That is a big move.
That's huge.
I got on, I tested the palm, and I couldn't reach it. And being the 6 foot tall individual, I thought that was a pretty safe bet.
I think the other thing you see, the difference here between A's and B's is that the B climbers are very stylized. So,
Yep.
as we've seen with the women, some that flash the dyno didn't do well on the crimps.
Yep.
Cynthia crushing the crimps, crushing the balancing climbs, but had a bit of an issue with the purple not getting the zone, and now another dynamic climb. Oh, getting it much more height, but needs to add the feet into the mix too. Just going for a straight dyno.
Yeah. You really... Yeah. If she got that foot up on that second feature, she'd be getting a lot more height.
Mm-hmm. Cameron's still struggling with the first move to the zone on problem 4. Oh, kind of. There he is, a bit of a nod of the head. I think he understands what he needs to do. A good yell. Here we go. Yes. Oh, he does it with a palm down. Jesus Christ.
This man is bionic. Oh my god.
That's what I said. He's all muscle.
He's all muscle.
This guy. Oh my goodness.
And then he just prances out.
Yeah.
Another
So we
day in the office, folks.
10 seconds left. Cynthia really needs to book it now. She can definitely get zone in that time. Can she get... No. Good attempt. Good effort from Cynthia. So the thing you'll also see, the level of complexity with these moves, it does go up and up from C's to B's, B's to A's. So instead of just your average dyno from point A to point B, we have this.
Yep.
A to B with a bit of C and D at the feet.
Yep. A little bit of seasoning.
Bit of seasoning. Hey, how delightful. I should stop. Rebecca eyeing things up. Alice, he's on as well. Alrighty. Oh, as you can see here, Rebecca's a bit taller than Cynthia, so gets a bit of extra height out of that. Oh, really good first attempt from Allison there. Just not enough power driving into that right leg to really stand up into the zone there, but well read, well read. And here we go, Rebecca sizing up for number 2. Ah, easy. Oh, spoke too soon. That's on me again. Curse of the commentator. Here we go. Yes. Oh.
Fab. Fab. No.
Rebecca up again. Yes, and she gets it with both hands. That is actually a dual textured cheetah jug.
It is a dual textured jug. Yep.
They suck. They have a bit of grip, and then where you really want to hold it, they give you some glassy, frictionless texture. Same as the hole she's actually dynoing off.
Yep.
As if it wasn't hard enough. Here we go, Allison. Halfway through our allotted time for these two.
All right, Rebecca stepping back up. Let's see. Oh, there it is.
Misses the foot, but does it anyway.
Oh.
Oof. Really doesn't want to use that slippery jib.
There we go. Oh.
not having a bar of it. Here we go. Yes, there he
Allison's
goes.
got it. And he's got a minute left.
Top.
Ah!
Oh no! A bit of a face scrape with that foot slip. Slabs. A top here would put him in a very, very good position. Yeah, there you go. Bit of muscle memory, straight
Yeah.
back up. Trying to use the better hold for his feet. Oh, straight to the top.
40
looked
seconds
for
left.
that toe hook.
Oh.
Stops that slide. Rebecca up high now, using that footer, drop kneeing up there. She get, oh no, locking off.
Just couldn't stay
and
in
the
tight enough.
Foot pop again.
Okay, guys. The last open meet men and women. Let's hear it from Matt Hutchins-Reid and Karen Lau.
All right. So, Matt's got to top this.
He does indeed. Matt needs a top 2 win. Karen will also win with a top.
Or a zone.
Top or a zone.
She gets zone in less than 2 attempts. In 1 attempt. Less than 2.
If she does it in 2 attempts, she'll also win due to count back.
Yes, she
Yes.
will win due to countback. Oh.
No, she got 5 attempts. Here we go. Oh, so close. Oh, what a fall for Matt.
Matt'll do that.
Straight back up. Oh,
Ah.
Karen, look at that shove.
All muscle, this woman. Oh.
Definitely one of our strongest competitors out on the wall.
Getting that heel up is going to be a tall ask, and that's what she's looking at.
Backs off. Oh, Matt's off again.
Three. Well, now she's not there. That's fine.
And with that, Karen has moved into first place.
Not moved. She's taken it. There's no one else coming out. She's taken first place.
She's taken first place. She doesn't
So
need
if
to
she-
top this, but we're hoping she does.
Yeah.
And here we go. Matt has the zone. If he tops this, he will win tonight.
Matt's a smart climber.
So what you're trying
I
to say
think he'll
is
have this.
he's got this. He's going to take his time. Oh, there it is. Does he know it? Does he know it?
I think he knows.
I was going to say he's bowing to the crowd, but I think he's just picking up his jog bag. What's the A time? Like, what's the first start?
Hopefully we'll start 8:40.
And there you...
Karen's got 45 seconds left.
You see, she's doing this dyno with her foot already up there, almost above her hands. Oh, is
She's
she just
trying
going
to
to go...
race through it.
That footer is garbage. Yes, the crowd's spurring on for
Jet-
one more attempt. She's tired. She's
got
probably
15
hungry.
seconds. This is the last climb of the evening.
These climbers have done. Oh, what a great last attempt. These climbers have each done at least 32 to 40 boulders to get into this final. Not including all the ones that were too easy. And that's it. Alrighty.
All right, we're going to take a wee break while our setters strip the walls and put up our open A boulders. We're expecting to have an ETA of 8:40 to be back. So if you need to do a bottle-o run, get some takeaway, whatever you need to do, finish watching OSHA's semi-final round, do it, and then come back to us for some more bangers.
See you next time.
Not,
Well, see you in an
not
hour.
next time.
Next.
In
See you
50
over there.
minutes.
Oh, dear. See you in 50
You're
minutes.
trying to palm off our audience?
I was not.
We'll see
I'm
you
just
soon.
trying to go for the vibe. Go for a bit of a...
You missed the vibe.
Wow. That's on me. So, see you in an hour. Hey everyone, welcome back to Open A's finals of the Sydney Bouldering Series at Annandale, Nomad in Annandale. We're just running a little bit behind schedule. A few tweaks going on with the setters currently. We should be starting in about 10 or so minutes. So just bear with us. See you soon. Hey guys, just in the interim before we get started, we've just put a link in the YouTube chat. It's of the 3D rendering of the Open A's final, so you can follow that link there and then have a look around at each of the climbs, see exactly how bad the holds are, see if you can work out the potential betas as you're sitting there on your couch having a drink or eating some food or just chilling. But pretty much we put a lot of effort into that over the last week, so give it a click, have a look through, and yeah, we'll hopefully be back really soon with some live Open A action at Nomad Bouldering Gym in Annandale. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Open A Finals. We are starting in less than 5 minutes, I believe. That is on the camera. We are going to Rocklands. Head setter Fab, Jeremy Boulding and myself. Shout out to us. Shout out also to Benny Dye over here, who did all the 3D rendering. Shout out to Tyra Davidson, Cuppa_T on Instagram. Every single video, every single photo that we have for the Sydney Bouldering Series has been done by Tara. Not Nomad's ones, which was Jason over here. Wow. All right, Abby is talking to the crowd, getting people warmed up. We are about to start. Emma has just come back from setting. Here she is now.
I'm back.
Back. And ready to rumble.
You'll need to run competitors through the boulders for the viewing. Yeah. Do you want to do women and you do men? Yeah, sure. Yeah.
All right. So now we have the men coming out. First out is Marley Farquharson. Marley Farquharson is coming now. Yes, he's a St. Peter's climber. We got Fahim coming out. William Frost Foster. Pretty young crowd. Here we have Dylan, our very own Nomad local. We have in second Dylan and Liam Healy, the head setter of St. Peter's. So interesting thing here, I'm pretty sure that at least 4 of 6 of these are setters themselves. Coming out are the women. We have Lilu, Millie, Melissa, Zoe, Summer, and Judith. That is in reverse order, 6th to 1st. So if you are only tuning in now, the highest qualified competitor will come out last on the boulder. The 6th place competitor will come out first. They have 4 minutes per climb. They get to try the climb as many times as possible in that 4 minutes, but that's it. So here we have our 3D interactive rendering of today's climbs. This is men's final one. If you scan that QR code on your screen, you'll be able to look over it in your own time. As we can see, a bit of a slabby number over here for men's one. And the top is that entire feature. It's pretty bad. The footholds are almost non-existent. It should be an exciting first climb. Men's 2. This is pretty much just a disgusting mantle. Up into that press into the zone. And then they've blocked off this volcano. So it's similar to the pocket on that blue climb from Open Bs, except they've just put a blocker in it, so you have to match the gross slippery part. Green is the one that the setters worked on the most. It is brick hard. It is slapping these slopey green trapeziums. Super power zapping climb, and they've put it 3rd. And then our show finisher, the black. So as you can see, giant middle holds, these 360 volumes. We're expecting a dyno into a redirect here, which, if you don't know what that is, I'm sure you'll find out when the competitors get on it. And then a bit of a slopey dual text top out. Here's women's number 1. Again, on those green rubber holds. So moving dynamically into that left corner, then a bit of a mantle and into a blocked top hold again. So they put these blockers on the top holds and some other holds to make it way trickier to actually accurately gain the lip. We have the blue on these flat hold and blue pill macros, and a couple of dual text holds on the features there, and that tiny little positive jug, but still pretty far away, so it should be fairly exciting there too. Here we have the pink slab. So pink holds white volumes. The women are currently checking this out. Ming and crimps. Body positioning, getting your hips over your feet. These holds are not good. That last hold is terrible. I believe this is an Emma special. The pink?
Oh, yeah.
Definitely an Emma. Her name all over it. And then the red here we can see, this is our very own Ellie setting this. Pretty funky, pretty burly through the big hexagons, and then up on these Rock City semicircles. That last move is no gimme. It should be very interesting. So in setting, where they've been setting these climbs all week, they get all the setters to try out every climb to make sure that it feels fair for tall people, short people, young people, old people. We do have a pretty big height discrepancy, it seems. We've got Dylan Son, who is an absolute weapon when it comes to climbing, but very short. And in the women as well, we have a range. It looks like we're, what, 5'2" to 5'8"? So again, reach. 6 foot?
She's my height.
Wow, okay, we got 6 foot here. So quite a big discrepancy. So sometimes on dynos that makes it easier, on roof climbs it makes it harder. Setters will be thinking about all of this because we do have that range in our setters here at Nomad. And we have the experience of World Cup setter here, Emma Horan. What? It's true. Bringing back her knowledge fresh from Salt Lake City.
I'm pretty nervous.
You're pretty nervous?
I'm pretty nervous.
Look, it is the finale of the Sydney Boulder Series, the biggest bouldering event of Sydney, besides Nomad's Take Two. Nothing.
The nerves.
The nerves.
Tears.
All right, here they are again. So we have Lilu and Marley first out on the women's green and the men's yellow. So we've got the majority of the yellow in focus.
So we've got, Marley and Lilu, both ex-junior competitors. I think both around 18 or 19 years old. So they're both relatively seasoned competitors, but only just stepping up into the Open A field, which is evident as, our 6th place qualifiers.
So Marley is quite an established speed climber, both in the youth and the open fields. Super quick on that World Cup speed route.
Now Lilu's onto the macro on this big white feature.
Oh, awesome!
And she holds it.
Good on her. She is chalking up. Brought her chalk bag, a good tactical decision.
I've watched her do that quite a bit in qualifiers.
Yes. She is also a route climber, a youth competitor. She is setting up now for the flash. If she can trust that foot and
This
be
last
active,
move.
that height might help. So she's not allowed to use that wall behind her. That black tape also means that that whole left wall is off. She can stay on this wall for as long as she wants. There is no time penalty going on there.
This is quite a committing last move.
It is. These walls are 4.5 meters high. She looks like she wants to static it. but she really needs to trust that foot and step up on this horrible slopey pinch. I don't know what's going on here. The setters are devious. Yes, she's putting some power into her legs. She's reaching up. Oh, she gets it.
That was great.
A flash from Lilu coming out strong.
Second attempt.
A second attempt. That is, I watched her fall off the first time. That's my bad. Yep.
Yeah, that was great.
Strong showing. Really good.
Very good. And to stand on the top of that feature.
Yep. Proper.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is a horrible feature to stand on.
It is about 50 degrees by the looks
Yeah.
of it. Yeah, that is not a 45-degree slope, which would be jugs, let's be honest.
We've still got Marley figuring out this slab.
Did you find other colors? No, someone brought me some colors. Yeah, that's all I had.
We're just discussing the new. Fab was just quickly discussing with Fabricio. Matthias was discussing with Fabricio the new Sourade from Wayward Brewery. And what's the review, Matthias?
Oh, look, I love it. I absolutely love it, honestly. I
What
could
does it
drink
remind you of?
Powerade.
Powerade.
Alcoholic Powerade. It's amazing.
Powerade. Do you feel like a 14-year-old girl?
Or a
Is
14-year-old
it bringing back
Matthias.
UDL vibes?
Wow. UDL vibes. Now that's what I'm about. That was a great attempt from Marley there, but he did hand in the towel.
Up next, we have Fahim and Millie. Millie's one of our junior competitors, but her scores were good enough to qualify for the Open A finals, so we
Again.
threw her in there.
Absolute weapon.
She's 14, climbs out of Skywood, Yossi Sundakov Crumman's gym. So very technical. A great climber. I think she's going to do big things. Fahim is out of Blacktown.
So for him, brushing things up, getting some chalk on, hasn't started just yet. Millie having a bit of a wrestle with the second rubber hold. 4-point start for him. I tried this to test it. It is very hard.
Yep.
So all 4 points must make contact with the holds that have red tape, or it does not count. There is a tiny little footer on that. Oh, and Millie is... She has
she's on it.
through. Tricky barn door around the corner. And she's on the zone. And it counts. Yep, she's made some climbing movement off it. Can she commit to this last move? She comes from Skywood. This should be quite
Standing
easy
on
for her.
volumes.
Standing
Said
on
bread
volumes.
and butter.
Yeah. Yossi and Ty, some of the best slab climbers.
I would say in the world.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Honest to God.
They are slab wizards. It's not even funny. Millie just sizing it up. There she is, trusting it.
And she's got to release. She's got to go for it.
She has to release that hand. And she...
Oh!
So this is really... You can really see the size difference.
I mean, Lilu had to release for it as well.
I know, but I feel like she had more time to fumble.
Yeah. Mill is at extension there. Her and Summer, I think, are a similar height. Summer is one of our other finalists. Same age as Millie, 14, I believe. Yeah.
Young guns wild.
Both height challenged.
They just haven't grown yet.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll overcome the challenges, but currently that's what they're dealing with.
Yeah, right. for him over there. Trying, he's not quite putting weight onto that second hold yet. So there is a tiny little hold.
I think the problem is he's trying to go straight on, and you need to back step, get the foot established, and then rotate the hips out.
For those at home, a back step is what it sounds like. You step backwards
Yeah.
behind your body onto a hold.
And then twist out.
Yeah. Oh, it's a huge move for Millie. Really shoulder
She does
intense
have
for
another
both
footer there
shoulders.
that she's only using once she gets to the zone.
Okay, so putting things on hard mode.
Yeah. That's all right. She's getting through it. I think she'll have this.
Yeah. Dropping her heel to get maximum friction. Oh, and she sizes it up in
Fantastic work
second
from Millie
go.
Lewis.
How good. Phenomenal slab technique there.
Great debut.
Great
for
debut.
Millie Lewis in her first Open A finals.
So that was one top in 2 attempts and
Yeah.
one zone in 1 attempt for Millie,
Yeah, I believe so.
and two tops, one top and one zone in 2 attempts for Lilu. So currently Millie is in the lead.
Yeah.
For the men, we have seen no one get to the zone yet. Slabs can be like this.
Who do we have? William.
William Frost Foster.
Alright, so time starts now.
We have Mel Mooney on the women's #1. She is a seasoned competitor. She's been many comps, including our recent Take 2.
But generally spends a lot of her time outdoors.
Yeah, she's a complete route demon, route climber.
Yeah.
Yep, lots of wicked ascents in the mountains and overseas. I believe she was just hanging out with our very own Angie Scarth Johnson.
Yep. Yep, both Canberra girls.
William making...
See, William's got to start scumming up that start volume.
Mel makes it. So it's interesting. So we have a slab here that needs you to both smear and be able to edge on little jibs.
So shoe selection is impossible.
Yep. You want a soft shoe for slabs, so it fits or squishes onto your volumes much more easily. But then if you don't have an edge, those jibs become really insecure and tricky. So again, little intricacies with these 10-cent pieces that they just chucked on this, those slopey volumes over there. Mel up top looking a bit insecure. Oh, staticking up, and she's got it with the last minute release. Well done. And she's giving the start hold a brush. Good on her. Bit of sportsmanship there.
What an athlete.
Love to see it.
Give me some room, man.
Sorry, everybody. Will up again. Oh, palming back. Staying quite square again.
They're all getting a bit of tunnel vision for this jib.
They're really using the foothold. It's really a foothold for later, but they're all going to it with their hands, so it's a bit costly there. Also on our screen, we've got Tara Davidson, our official photographer. Follow her, Kappa_T on Instagram. All the photos from the Sydney Bouldering Series are primarily done by her. Actually, most comps in Australia. Give her a like, give her a follow. inching. 30 seconds left. So you really do want to go slow on slabs, but also quite confidently. You don't want to spend too long because you can get timed out. So what we're seeing here is Will with plenty of
Mitch
time
says
while he's
Millie
on
is
the
only
roll.
13.
Pardon?
Millie is only 13. She's not even legally allowed to work yet. And we're putting her to task on these boulders.
I've seen her main coffees.
She's asked me to make coffees.
Here we have Nomad's very own Dylan Swan. Sowen, that's my bad. I apologize to the entire Sowen family. And Zoe. out
Actually,
on
another-
women's number one.
Oh no, Zoe's an open now. Or at least she's competing in open.
Okay. I saw her here this week sussing out some boulders, trying to up her score a bit. Here comes Dylan across, making quick work of the start, establishing position. He's crimping the edge of the feature. Now,
Oh,
like I said
that's what
before,
we love to see. Our nomad athletes knowing how to climb slab.
as I said before, Dylan is height challenged, so he generally finds gross, crimpy. Oh, that
that's
was
my
the
boy, Dylan.
close,
Yes.
the closest attempt we've seen. Meanwhile, Zoe is up, flashing the zone. Here she goes with a bit of a back step on that other one, really trusting that foot. Oh no, and she's out. She's fluffed it. I don't know if I should say that.
Vigorously brushing.
Vigorously brushing. We love to see that. But back to Dylan. Fingernail crimping features. I believe at
Whatever works, man.
at our national team selection event, he actually fingernail crimped the joint between some of our wall panels. Unsuccessfully, but sometimes it works for him.
Come on, Dylan.
Come on, Dylan. So, very insecure position. Yes. Zoe amping herself up, wanting to get that final hold.
I think this is Zoe's first Open A final as well.
Oh, good stuff. I say it all the time, but the field just keeps getting younger and younger. Or I'm getting older and older. It's wild.
It could be a combination of the two, Matthias.
Could be both. I think the first time I competed at a comp with Emma, we were younger than this.
We were younger than this.
And 13 or 14?
Yeah, we would have been about
Yeah.
this age. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, here we go. Zoe is almost there. She really needs to let go. Oh, and she's out of it. So she has 1 minute left to make probably one final attempt. More than that, I'm not sure she has time for unless there's some sort of slip at the start.
Yeah,
this is
this'll
currently
have to be
attempt
it.
number 3. And this is 45 seconds left. Dylan starting up as well. He's started. He's running out. Looks like that feature's getting a bit slippery. He's not trusting something as much.
Come on.
Such
we
a
want to see
cool
Dylan
move
get
around this corner.
zone.
Dylan moving so confidently, standing on the tip of that boulder, that feature, sorry.
Oh, he's just
Another touch at the zone.
Devastating.
Come on, Zoe. 5 seconds left. Come on. Come on, stand up.
2.
Oh, and no top, unfortunately, for Zoe.
Next up, we have another Dylan. A Dylan Parks this time, and we have a Summer Fraser. Let's hear it.
We have Summer Fraser and Dylan Parks, the other Dylan. So Dylan and Dylan are
Same,
frenemies.
frenemies. I think Dylan Parks is a year older than Dylan Sowen.
Okay.
Yeah, so they go turn around in terms of competing against each other.
Yeah.
1 year Dylan Parks ages out, the next year Dylan Sowen ages in.
Tail Older's time.
Hmm?
Tail Older's time.
Yep. Sorry, I drank my Coke too fast again. I've got the hiccups again.
It's all right. Just a redux from the Open B final, which is great. You can definitely check that out on our channel. Had some really impressive looking boulders. Here we have Summer going quite high before traversing back down to that footer. Oh, easy. Not even using a second hand on a hold. Ooh, a touch of the zone that it won't count yet. She'll need to show that she can use it. And there it is. Dylan is a seasoned youth competitor and has been in quite a lot of Open A comps now, I believe. No slouch.
Still a junior though.
Still a
A
junior.
youth A.
Lots of potential. A lot of confidence on his feet. Oh, there it is.
Summer Fraser.
Summer. On the
The
flash.
precision. Whew.
Done.
It's right in there.
Amazing.
Like a cobra.
Wow. A very accurate cobra.
Found that rock crack. Ah. That's what cobras do, right?
This won't count as a zone
Dylan,
just
no!
yet.
Oh, come on, have some commitment, men.
So for that to count, he'll need to show that he uses it to do a climbing move.
Yeah, he's going to need to move his center of gravity, which is his hips, essentially. As long as he can
Essentially.
show that he's moving his hips while engaging on that hold, he'll get zone.
So for those at home, would a foot shuffle count for that?
Huh?
Would a foot shuffle
A
count?
foot shuffle would definitely count.
All right.
And that's usually what the competitors will do to demonstrate zone. Oh,
Oh. Some very interesting beta. Here he's almost there.
see, I think
He either
I think
needs
he's
to
stuck here.
with this beta. So the beta is to have right foot up first, step through the left, and then step onto that yellow volume out to the right. So with him getting his feet swapped around, if he doesn't turn his left foot to face back to the left, it's going to be really hard for him to step over and right.
Come on, guys, let's hear it for Dylan.
Crowd getting behind him here with 37 seconds to go. Does he go for the foot swap again? He does. And that hold is small. It's bad. It's slippery by now. A bunch of guys have been standing on it for the last 20 minutes. This is not an easy climb. So there he was, trying to do that foot turn that we talked about. 10 seconds. He's not going to give it another
think
go.
the thing to take away from this boulder is that these boys are all incredibly powerful athletes. If they were in a position to be able to pounce at that zone hold, they'd be pouncing.
100%.
But the fact that they're sitting on those volumes for so long really indicates how uncomfortable that position is.
So here we have Judith and Liam, our top-ranked athletes. Judith is just an all-round crusher. Has been up in podium position for the entire round. Liam Healy, head setter at St. Peter's, wickedly strong. Just an absolute frother when it comes to indoor climbing and outdoor climbing. Recently represented Australia in Marion. No, South Korea. My bad.
Yep, Seoul.
Seoul. Judith easily through, eyeing up that last hold already. 40 seconds in and she's already there. Liam has just stood up, and there you go. Judith is up and done. One of the tallest competitors in this field. Didn't even have to let go.
Competitor.
All right, the tallest competitor. Didn't have to let go of that side pull. But then the foot's way bunchier for her, so needed flexible hips there too. This start proving pretty tricky for Liam as well. I've seen this man stand on some pretty heinous things before, so I am expecting
Oh.
a zone.
Probably imperative that Liam brush his start footer.
Yes. This is 5 different people standing, a little bit of dirt, a little bit of polish, plus the setters when they were testing it. Mind you, they would have cleaned things up, but still, those kind of conditions, it's often actually a disadvantage to come out last. I think that's why they get the first or the highest ranked athlete out, trying to even the field a little bit over here. That being said,
we just had a question from Talia. How long will the Open A climbs be up for? We'll be leaving the climbs up for a week, so you can come in and try these boulders for the next week. And then we're going to put the Open B boulders back up for a week.
yeah, so come in, check them out, have a climb, test your mettle. There he goes. Here he comes. He's sussing
eyeing
it
that
out.
up.
Oh, he's going for the more static beta. Can he trust it?
Oh!
Oh, that's the closest attempt we've seen so far. We have a minute 15
I think
left.
we'll see it.
We should see it. This man is a seasoned World Cup competitor. He's been absolutely dominant in the qualifier rounds.
I mean, the Healy name is just a staple in Sydney climbing.
Now, these haven't been climbing for too long, Liam and Sam, in the scheme of things.
No, they haven't. Only maybe from about 15 or 16, right? I remember
Yes.
them coming into the scene already as teenagers.
Yeah, like less than 10 years strong, and I feel like if there were more, 15s around Sydney or Australia, they would have done it by now.
Yeah.
I was talking to Liam earlier. He's done about 5 or so V11s this week since. Oh, there he goes!
There
Look at
it
that.
is, 20 seconds left. Can he get the top?
He needs to rush now. Campusing on features, using that hand technique that Emma was talking about earlier. What a weapon! Easy top with 6 seconds to go. That was wild. That was just good to see.
That was beautiful.
We just got
Our
just in from
headsetter
our
just-
headsetter.
Just
That
said
was
that was beautiful.
We are back on. It's us right here. Emma Horan, head
Matthias
everything.
Brasmus-Fidis.
Wow. Matthias Brachbachsvedis.
That's what I said.
It's pretty much the same thing. All right, Marley is aggressively brushing his holds. Lilu
Oh, right, don't
also
look to have much
with a brush.
chalk on them anyway.
Pardon?
Aggressively brushing the flat hold that looks to have very little chalk on it anyway.
Look, part of brushing as well is calming your nerves, getting into the zone.
It's getting the nervous energy out,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. I think once you've done that as well, you remove a few variables about like what could be going wrong. Okay, so we've got a heinously high right heel mantle that Marley has just made look really easy, flashing to the zone. Lilu falling off the establishing on the start. Marley is eyeing up the top hold, and he went for it one-handed, but it is a dual-textured volcano.
He knew that was a dual text hold.
Yeah, he's laughing to himself.
And he went to it like it was a bloody roof ring.
Speed climbers.
Speed climbers. I only know how to use jugs.
Lilu's starting up again. Here we go. This is quite an awkward, off-balance kind of coordination barn door thing. Is this Emma as well?
This is Emma special.
This is
Yeah.
an Emma special. We know it was. Marley about to start again. So you see 4 pieces of red tape. That's why he has to start like that. At no time outside would you start like that. But this is indoor climbing. Here he goes again, getting up quite easy. Oh, a static wave for Lilu. It almost works. Just getting a bit of a chat. Oh, there is. Whoa, and he commits two-handed to the Dual-Tex volcano. How wild. That is scary.
Let's go, Lilu.
Lilu with the big, really trying to find a static way to break through this sequence.
Why would you want to?
Pardon?
Why would you want to?
I know. So we often see amongst the competitors a few different
here we
betas.
go.
Here we go.
I mean, she's got the heel in when we want to see the toe. Oh, no, she's resorted to her.
Oh, getting
that was
close.
close.
That was close. Almost executing something similar to the beta that the setters wanted.
Yep. Oh! Great work from Lilu.
Getting into the zone and moving on. This is a huge stand-up move. Lots of accuracy required. She's not using a hold out left. Hand comes off.
But at least she's got zone. Great effort
Good
from Lilu.
effort from Lilu. Millie and Fahim back out. So Fahim is a very, very powerful climber. It'll be interesting to see how flexible he is.
I love Fahim. He's one of my favorites.
Brings good energy.
He's such a polite kid.
Oh, Millie reading the toe hook straight away, but is she too small?
She needs to shuffle that toe higher.
That right foot, we're going to bump it again, you're saying?
And she's got a right bump as well. Yeah, she's sitting in a very low position.
Fahim flashing to the
I
zone.
think she knows, and she's trying to get back.
There we go. He's eyeing down that top hold, taking his time.
Millie trying to generate.
He's really trying to find that balance point. And he does. He gets it. Flash on men's number 2. Well climbed.
I think in a Chos Creative t-shirt
I was just about to say,
Yep.
by our Sydney-based Mish.
Yep. Now Sydney-based. Oh!
I'll take all the the cred.
Okay.
Just like Sydney.
Yeah.
Millie's still out, going through all the different options available for her. Oh. Really good attempt. So this climb has been tested by all of our setters. So it is possible for someone of Millie's height. We did double check this prior to putting it up. Great pogo, but it just doesn't work out.
Yeah, I think Ellie is a very similar height to Summer and Mill. Very good when we're testing for youth competitions, having Ellie on the team.
So watching Millie's right leg here, how she gains momentum with that kick. Oh, so close. With 1 minute to go, she's still got potential here.
Come on,
So
Mill.
here she winds it up again, and there she's. Oh,
Ah,
she holds
there it
it.
is.
How good.
Such a hero move.
Yeah, absolute crowd pleaser. Here she goes, moving up. Really fighting now,
No,
up into
she
the
does
underclean.
want to go to that other crim.
Ah, so close, but she did get the bonus. 10 seconds left. She's not going to give it another go. Well done. Out now, we have Mel Mooney and William Frost Foster.
We have a new MC at Nomad. We've got Abigail, our facility manager, MCing this evening. So I can sit on the live stream with all of you lovely people. She's doing a great job. It was hard for me to relinquish that, but I think it's for the best.
I think it's great. Moving forward.
Are you saying I'm the past?
No, for when Nomad opens up multiple facilities.
No, I hear what you're saying, Matthias. Out with the old, in with the new.
I was going to like spruik you, Jim. Oh, Mel just called down because she needs to have 2 points of contact on that left hand hold, or foothold, or yeah,
It
there
seems
it
like
is.
it took her quite a bit of mental capacity to figure that out.
That she did it. Oh, Will moving really slowly. He's got a fingernail into that blocked hold. Well done. That's a flash from Will as well. Oh, Mel easily
cruising
through.
it.
So this will count as her second attempt, I believe.
Yes, it will.
Big moves up. She's got time here. She looks very comfortable.
And she's looking, looking
Yes.
very comfortable.
The first to use this left hold out there. Standing up.
Could we see a flash here?
There, well,
Yeah. Second attempt.
flash second go. Well
Amazing
done.
work from Mel Mooney.
Super cool headed.
So strong.
Zoe Heller and Dylan Soy.
Our boy is back.
Nomad's favorite. Dylan Soen. And
Only because Ben is away and you're on the live stream.
Oh, thanks, guys. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, fair enough. Ben
Oh, he's
also
putting on the
competed-
head. I
oh.
love when he puts a headband on.
Oh. Dylan's style is immaculate. He has just been competing in the Australian Youth Lead and Boulder Championships. And I believe you
Yep.
quite well came
Second in Boulder, first in lead.
Absolute weapon.
Yep. Something in speed, but neither of us care about that.
Speed is a great discipline. I mean that
It's an
sincerely.
acquired taste,
I do mean it sincerely.
like
I think there's a-
Negronis.
which are or great drink. Here he goes. He is almost. Oh, he was trying to static it, and he will if he takes his time and he finds the
Easy.
balance point. Super chill.
Got Zoe.
Oh, bit of a knee knock on the way up, but otherwise a good attempt from Zoe. So in terms of Nomad's favourites, Ben Abel just competed in Italy as well.
Yep, in
In the-
Brixton.
In Brixton, the World Cup boulder.
Yep. Wasn't
Had-
his round.
Wasn't his round. He gave it his all.
It's what you get on the big jobs.
Yeah. He's been in Slovenia training with the likes of Janja Gunbret
Yep.
for the last month or so.
Yep. I think the plan is to come back somewhat soon.
Yep.
Yep.
He's definitely one of the most dedicated Australian comp climbers out there.
Absolutely.
He's pretty much in Europe forever, as long as his visas last. So he has to do 3 months in Australia, 3 months in Europe.
Yep.
But he's a full-time climber, and he sets to back it up.
Yep, pretty much.
It's really.
He
just-
also rents out his van
He does.
while he's away. He lives
So-
in his van when he's here, and then he rents it out when he's away.
So shout out to Ben Abel. He tried to rent
And
his
if
van.
you want to rent his van, Camplify.
So he's setting up. Oh, so close. Doesn't quite have the right width of momentum yet. A minute 15 to go. I'll call out the most random time points.
Huh?
I call out the most random time points. Oh, we've got a comment here. Big D to Dylan
We're going to
Soen.
assume that's Dylan.
Which Dylan?
I would say Soen.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
So
He
this
is the
This
biggest.
is Zach.
Yeah, I know.
That's Zach. That's our marketing manager. Couldn't be here in person, but on the live stream.
She's not glaring.
No shade. So he's getting very focused, so he is. He's got 20 seconds left on the clock.
So there's no hold on this feature, but there is one on the next one.
Yep.
And she hasn't quite made. Is she
I
going
think
to give it
she's
another
gonna
go? She's
try
got 10
again.
seconds. So this will be to try for the zone, not for the top, but just to get that little bit of a bonus. Can she do it? 5 seconds left. She needs to show that she can control this. So unfortunately, no tops for Zoe just yet. Summer Fraser and Dylan Parks
We've got a little
coming out
friend.
now.
A little doggo's just found the live stream booth.
If you want, we can put the dog on the live stream.
Don't give that as an option. There's great confusion as the dog gained too much attention from all important staff members at that moment in time.
We have Dylan making quick work, flashing into the zone. Summer setting up for the big move. Not quite there yet. Dylan moving up a bit higher. All he needs to do is match it. And he does another flash. Here we go. So that makes 4 flashes and 5 tops of men's number 2. So as you can see with the timing here, even though the men have been flashing, they now all get a lot
That
of
was
rest.
quite good. She went quite slowly to that. I think if her foot had hit the feature, I think she would have held that.
Strong, strong field out here tonight. Shout out to everyone who wanted to be here, either competing or in the audience, and couldn't because they've got COVID.
Oh, we don't want that.
Oh, there she goes. Sticks it with conviction. Here we go. Is she going to see the hold up and to the left? She's looking at it. She's wondering how to get there. She's matching up. Is she going to go out to it? She's chalking up, looking very comfy, as did Mel at this point. Mel went to this second hold after grabbing that one out left. Oh, a high under heel.
Oh.
There it is. That is a Japanese team heel. That was a very convincing and quick top from Summer Fraser, showing you exactly why she qualified second overall. So here we have Judith and Liam. Now one would expect that Liam would flash this, granted that he was the only one to top the first boulder, and everyone else has been flashing, or at least topping this boulder. Judith straight on with no delay, Liam giving it a bit of a brush first. And Judith also...
The girls seem to be getting quite caught up on this start.
Yes.
I don't know why.
I am unsure either,
I think
but that
literally
cost an
all
attempt.
of them have been pulled down.
So Liam is a bit of a taller athlete here, but he makes quick work of the mantle. Judith statics through everything because she's just wicked strong. Matching that undercling. Liam eyeing that last hold, standing up. That arm is clear, and oh, there it is. Done. Woo.
Judith
That was
getting
nerve-wracking.
very close.
Judith almost there. And
Ah,
yes,
there it is.
there it is. So a
Quick
same
work
as
from
Mel.
our 2 highest qualified athletes.
It is pretty much neck and neck. As as we can see, Liam Healy here in front, and Judith and Mel tied on tops, tied on zones,
Judith
and tied
is
on attempts.
quite the big dog, Mitch and Douglas.
Is dog because you want to see the dog?
Oh, they want to see the dog. I just
the-
assumed they were
no, it's
talking
the
about
lag.
Judith Carroll being a big dog. She's a big dog. We don't know where the dog's gone. Sorry, I mentioned Doug. Can you plug that in? That light? There should be a power board over there. Oh.
Oh, Molly holding a crazy swing for a sec there. Lilu easily up past the zone, all minging on these tiny crimps and finger mantling. That is a terrible hold. Oh, this back step is wild, and she flashes it. Very, very strong showing from Lilu. She's psyched. Marley pulling on again, so he has a double toes, double slopers. Heinous. I believe this roof is about, what, 70 degrees overhung? More?
This steep wall.
The roof bit.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea, Matthias.
We're going to say 70 degrees. And I can say that with authority.
As a seasoned Sydney boulderer, I would trust your judgment on roof degrees.
It looks steeper than Jessica's.
Oh!
Muscles! That's the best I had right now. His face. You could see he was trying. He is getting up there. He is so.
Oh!
Whoa.
A
He
big
is-
fall.
Very, very close to us. That was wild. Oh, you hate to see it, but you also love to see it.
I love to see it. We've also got DJ Dave on the decks at the moment. And it's
I told him to play something filthy.
all right. Yeah, Dave's doing a great job.
Come on, let's hear it.
Marley
Probably
back
Marley's
on,
last attempt. He's
giving
got
it
30
the beans.
seconds left.
Ah. 22 seconds left. Can he hold this guy again? Ah. Good job from Marley on men's number 3. Gesturing to the crowd. So Fahim and Millie are back out. Super keen to see how Millie goes on this slab. Fahim is a powerhouse. Very keen to see what he does on this climb. Now, this hold set, new to green at Nomad, which is one of our more beginner intermediate colors. but they are the hardest, in part of the set of the hardest color at, I believe, 1-up. So if you climb out there, you know how to hold these. You know what these feel like, how bad they are or how good they are. Most of these are the bad ones. I think the best hold in this set is the double toe hook at the bottom, and then the rest are all slopers. We've got a flash to the zone for Millie. Again, she is a seasoned slab climber. Oh, Fahim flashing this move, making it not look super easy, but not super hard either. Millie eyeing up the last hold, getting a hand-foot match, comfortably reaching over. She needs to find the balance point there. Oh, not sure what happened there with Fahim, but he's out. But Millie with the flash as well. Skywood has easily some of the hardest slabs in the country. They had the New South Wales state champs earlier this year. They had a slab climb that no one got to the zone on in qualifications. That was a good 40 people not getting past move 1. I heard Yossi fell off the top hold on his flash. Just giving a little bit of time, trying to recover in between attempts. He's just out of shot here, but you can see the giant time counting down at the top of this climb. Oh, he's amping up the climb. The crowd, we love to see a bit of that interaction. Here he goes. Easy. Easy. The setters over here are frothing. They're having an absolute great time here. Slightly different beta this time around. Bunch of sound from Fahim. He's looking. He's getting ready. He's sussing out that last hold. There he goes. Look at that. Done. With style, the slow, static second-hand match. We love it. We love to see it. Wait, is that how you want it done? Were they supposed to cut? Crazy beta going down. Here we go. William Frost Foster and Mel Mooney back out on the mats. Mel wasting no time. She's back on. Little check to make sure she started correctly. Straight into the zone. For them to put the zone where it is suggests that this establishing is quite hard. And Mel just walked up that. That was Jugs. Putting on the pressure for Judith later. William Frost Foster. Who is this kid? He's crushing it with a I don't want to say there with a flash of men's number 3. Wild. That is a strong, strong effort. This man can rock climb. Dylan, Soen, and Zoe back out on the mats. Dylan putting down his mat at the bottom of the climb.
On the existing carpeted matting.
It still counts. He's a seasoned competitor.
Yep, he's got his what are they called?
We're both drawing a blank here.
His things. He's got his things.
Ritual.
Ritual! That's
Yeah.
it.
And we have another
He's got
flash
his
in the zone from Zoe over here. Just sussing out which feet she wants to use. Oh, and she goes into that game. So that is probably about, what would you say, 8 mil? That crimp?
Which one? The zone?
All of them. How they'd be less than a centimeter.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all easily quarter pad crimps, and the second last one has been blocked off. So you can really only get 3 good fingers of purchase. Dylan finding a heel toe cam in the features. That is, of course, allowed because you can use anything you can reach, as long as it's not a red hold.
Yep. Which I think he is clear of.
The only issue, can he get out
Getting
of this
out
position?
is going to be hard.
This is going to be huge if he sticks it this way. Look at that tension.
Oh,
Another.
what a smart climber. Gosh,
This-
that boy is smart.
Look at that heel. One of the most flexible climbers.
One of the
definitely.
smartest climbers.
And one of the smartest climbers out. On his way to the top. How is this? Is the sun out? Because the guns are out.
I think it is. I think the sun is out.
Come on, Dylan. There he goes statically, and he matches for a flash.
And he turns to the crowd.
That's our boy. Zoe trying to find her groove on women's number 3. So she was up past the zone, but she did fall off. Which really goes to show how hard this top section is. She has a crimp biscuit t-shirt on.
So he's got a minute left.
Dylan and William currently tied in first and second, without Liam having touched anything yet.
DJ Davo's doing a good job. The audience is loving it. Matthias is loving it.
I'm loving it. I'm having a great
He's
time.
cutting shapes in the live stream box. I'm just trying to be professional.
Disagree. So, it
So really not wanting to hit that Gaston.
really hasn't. She's avoided it the last 3 or so attempts and is really maybe a bit tunnel visioned in this beta.
Yeah.
And time down.
Next up is Summer Fraser and Dylan Park.
Dylan Parks and Summer Fraser out on the mats.
The second favorite Dylan. He's got a Tokyo powder towel. Because he is
Oof.
sponsored by Tokyo.
I feel like Rocktick climbing, Grit climbing,
Rocktick, yeah.
Rocktick climbing sponsors, but he's coached by Grit, right?
Yeah.
So shout out to Grit, shout out to Rocktick, bringing Tokyo powder to Australia.
Such a big person, shouting out your competitors.
Tokyo powder,
Huh?
Tokyo powder.
No, Grit. You're a coach, remember?
Everybody, I am a coach. I'm also the director
Obviously,
and head physio of Climber Care, based in
Such a humble human.
Nomad Bouldering Gym in Annandale. Look, I like any business that furthers our sport.
Oh. Salt of the earth, Matthias.
They've done a
Dylan
really good
taking
job
a-
with Dylan.
Similar approach to Dylan.
Summer
on.
Fraser using the feature to get a bit. There she goes with a flash, I believe. Dylan also eyeing up the end of this climb with a potential flash. And there it is. So talking to the setters earlier, this was one that they thought people had a good chance of flashing, but then if they didn't flash it, it would zap them and it make it too hard or too taxing to get up again.
And we definitely saw that with Marley.
I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah. Top competitors out again. Expecting to see 2 flashes on these boulders.
Not jinxing anything here, but 100%.
I'm known to speak too soon, Matthias. I'm leaning into it.
Leaning into it. If you're going to be known for something,
You've got to be known for something.
it may as well be that. Apparently, I'm known for shouting out my competitors. Teammates. There we go. There's Judith gaining the zone, using the Gaston. You can see
And Liam's
just
going to take this
how
cut with ease.
easy she made that look.
Oh, he looked like he was working. Ooh.
Definitely, for him, looked like he was more in control in that cut.
Oh, definitely.
But the top should be no trouble for Liam at all. He is a monster and a brilliant climber as well. Doubling up into the underclings and
There it
easily to
is.
the
Another
top.
flash for Liam Healy.
No yelling, no breathing through the mouth. Looked like a warm-up. Both done in just over a minute. So Liam still clearly ahead, thanks to that top of the first boulder.
I'm loving Sassy Abby as the MC.
I love Sassy Abby. Lilu out on the mat. So is Marley. The 2 final boulders of the night. We have a punishing roof wrestle on the red and what will very likely be a show-stopping double dyno redirect.
And DJ Dave has amped it up for the last round.
The music has gotten louder. It has gotten, I think, better.
More ethereal.
Oh, it is endgame vibes over here.
It's end of days music. That's what this is.
Marley setting up, flashing the dyno redirect. Marley is very talented when it comes to dynos. Can he top this boulder out? So a bit techier here. He's using the rest of his body on that 360. And can he get it? He's got one hand on the final hold. Lila coming through the roof. And he's flashed it. Marley has flashed it. Psyched with that effort. Sick. Great. Just great effort. Lost for words. All right, Lila coming in through the roof, starting out. Huge move to start with.
Lilu coming very close to dabbing on that mat.
But she didn't.
But she didn't.
Using all the tricks.
There we go, getting over.
Here it is. Searching.
Ah.
2 minutes left for Lilu. She's brushing the features where she's going to use it. Clever play. Here she
Probably
goes
stepping
again.
into Lilu's 5th hour of climbing today, so
She had to climb today to make it into finals. She's doing super well. This is her first
Come on,
open day
Lilu.
finals. Struggling to find that. Neva?
yep.
There.
Yep, Matthias just whispered the word Neba because Lilu is quite close to us.
Good when you've got it, bad when you can't find it. Oh, thank you, Doug Giffney, for the shout out to Climate Care on the YouTube. Doug came 10th today in Open Sea. Shout out to Doug.
He was stoked.
It should be. It's a great result. Great thing about the Sydney Boulder Series, a lot of climbers getting into comp climbing,
Yep.
getting a bit exposed.
Yeah, a non-intimidating way of getting into comps. Very fun, very casual.
20 seconds left. Can
You
she
can
pull
see
it
it
together
in
and get the
Lulu's eyes.
zone?
She's exhausted, but
She
she's gonna
has
do it.
the chance to get into zone if she
If she gets on
books
the
it now.
wall.
She's got to go. Just out
Great
of
effort
skin,
from
out of
Lilu.
energy, out of time. Well done.
Okay, and for the last time we have Nicholas and Matthew and let's hear
Of course, another thing that the viewers at home might know, some of the finalists, so it's the top scores from 4 out of 5 of the Boulders comps this season. So some of the finalists didn't climb today in the Pump Fest, whereas others had to make it in. So
Yeah,
some
it's
are
definitely
fresh.
a big advantage.
Mhm.
Something else that probably a few people don't know is actually that the route setters in the series only have to do 3 of the rounds because they're not able to do the round at their own gym.
Oh,
So that's how we see Liam Healy
that makes sense.
compete, because his scores from his 3 rounds were averaged out.
Woof.
See, for him, just
Wild.
just
So-
shoot straight off that.
Getting called down off the start, but also that this is the thing. Marley comes out 6th. You think he should have the most trouble with it. He won't. He didn't. He's a weapon when it comes to dynoing.
Yeah,
I've seen him at St. Peter's dynoing, 3 years
that's
ago
all I
already.
ever see him really doing.
Well, I mean, he's a speed climber, so yes, there it is. Second go for Fahim. Up into the shoulders. What a wild move. I believe this was set by our Nowra boy,
Yeah,
Jeremy Boulder. Climber Jeremy on Instagram.
Yeah.
Shout out to Climber Jeremy.
it's a bad Instagram name. Oh, what do you do? Oh, I climb.
There he goes. There he goes. He's having a yell. Can he get into it? And he does. There it is. A top and a zone in 2 attempts. Does that cost him? Does that change his rankings? Or will it? Millie having a bit of trouble with the start over here. We saw Lilu on it before doing a giant move out. Just seems to be shutting Millie down a bit.
Oh, it's a very powerful boulder, this red, through the roof. I'm seeing Millie struggling to get that power after 5 hours of climbing, weirdly enough.
True.
Oh, just centimeters off the lip of that feature.
So close. Oh, and she gets it. There it is. Sticks it with 3 fingertips and reaches to 4. Can she get out of this? She's really extended. She's got a bit of a left heel toe cam going on right now. It's changed to a toe. And she's getting a left. It was almost there. Left foot jam. We've got 9 seconds left. Unfortunately, that will be all for Millie. A great effort today. So the score up on your screen right now, it is anyone's game in the top 3. They each have to top to move forward or to move away from their competitors. The bottom 3 right now are pretty much going to be set in their ranks. Mel having a bit of a look around.
After pulling on.
Still looking. And William, good first set, just sussing out the distance there.
Oh my god.
Very strong work from Mel, grabbing the nothing sloper down there. That was pretty wild.
Yeah.
Oh, Will going. Second shot up to the bonus here. So this boulder here is really committing. It's definitely to try to break up the group. Who can do it perfectly? Who needs multiple attempts? And the top's no gimme. It's still a heinous sloper. Can he get out of it? Yes, that counts. There he is. And it is a fantastic 2 tops. Sorry, 1 top in 2. 1 bonus into boulder for Will. Here comes Mel, edging in the knee bar. There it is, shaking off, reaching up to the zone, shaking off again, like no one's business. Still in that knee bar.
She's looking very comfortable.
She has energy to spare. Turns out lead climbing can make you better at bouldering. Can she top it out? Does she have the power for this last move? These last holds are not very good. There it is, confidently walking up, trying to find a position good enough to hold that last hold. This is very awkward. There it is. There it is. And we have our first attempt of boulder number 4 for the women. Mel Mooney moving up into first place. She will need Judith and Summer to top out if they want to beat her.
Yep.
So she won't need that. They'll need that. Here is Dylan.
Summer will need to flash to pip Mel.
Wild. Okay. So that is right. Summer will need to flash zone and top. And then can only really come second. Oh no, she will. Sorry, that is my bad. She could come first due to count back. Here comes Dylan. Starting off, establishing, moving up. Yes, yes. Oh! Dylan has put on 8 kilos in the last year. Most of that is legs. He's been working on his hops.
Good.
Yes. You can see that for the first time in his life, his calves are bigger than his biceps. But this is not a small dyno.
No.
This is his body length to the right, and then he has to go up.
Oh.
That was the second attempt for Dylan. So again, no skips available here. No crimping through features. Just pure hops and a bit of coordination. Oh, there it is. Look at that engagement.
The 3-finger drag.
Far out. This guy.
Boy after my own heart.
For those playing at home, Emma can't crimp.
I can. I'm great at crimping. So good I don't need 4 fingers.
She prefers a 3. Oh, is this a crimp on the back of the feature?
No, he's just screw holing it.
There it is. Okay. He clearly heard me say there were no skips and no crimping features here. He knows he could have done that quicker. Zoe. Zoe coming out here now. Trying to find the body position to get up to this big stacks volume. Just out. Sussing things out, having a look, seeing if there's anything she's missed. And starting again, pulling on. Left foot comes straight up into this left heel toe cam. Small red jib down there.
Oh, there we go.
Huge move. Good on her. There she goes.
Oh.
These volumes
Still got a big smile.
are unforgiving. Come on, Zoe. A lot of spooge. Which means slippery stuff. Yes, there she goes. And great last attempt for one of our youngest competitors. Dylan Parks and Summer Fraser stepping out onto the mats. We've got Mr. Tokyo Powder Towel. I was trying to find some other brand worth mentioning. Couldn't work out what her chalk bag was.
What is it?
That's what I'm saying. I can't work it out.
Oh.
So I didn't pull it out. So Summer eyeing up the start. Dylan just finished brushing the holds. Half a minute in. She's trying out the toe, now the heel. Dylan setting up for the black.
You reckon Dylan Parks flashes? Yeah, there it is.
So easy. But can he get the foot up?
Oh, yeah,
There it is.
there we go. Inside foot,
Trying
Dylan.
some weird stuff. You can do that when you're strong. Just going a bit too quickly through it for Summer. Will he find the body position that lets him pretty much body bar this hold? And there it is. Left butt cheek is on the wall. And the back step and a flash from Dylan Parks. Great stuff. So that puts him firmly in second, I believe. Oh, sorry. First,
Yeah.
with Liam Healy yet to come out.
Yeah.
Summer having a bit of trouble with this transition. Hasn't seen what Mel saw. Summer Fraser sticks the big move with ease. And putting a full foot jam in. She's got it cammed in. It works really well, but then it
Yeah,
will
she's
limit.
just got to be able to get that knee bar in. Oh.
See how far. There it is. She
Oh.
grabs the zone.
Oh. That's enough.
Tries a-
That'll give her zone, though.
It
And that'll
does
make all the
indeed.
difference.
So Summer Fraser has moved up into second position with Judith Carroll still to come. So basically, just secured herself a spot on the podium with that move.
Yep.
Great to see. Going again. Huge move. Getting the foot jam again. Is she going to try the same thing? Yes, it's going. Here she goes again. That foot is just lost that tension.
She's got 30
She's got
seconds
30
left.
seconds to go. She's
and
straight
she's got
back
that
on.
youthful energy.
I
Runs
love it.
straight back to the Boulder.
I've lost that.
No.
I climb day on, day
I'm
off
like,
now.
oh,
because I'm
people are
tired.
watching. I guess we'll do another. Great effort from Summer
Great
Fraser in her
effort from
first
Summer
Open A
Fraser.
final.
Well done. So that's 3 different women in their first Open A final.
Yeah, we had 3 first-timers.
4 first-timers.
4, Lilu as well, yeah.
Yep. So,
Not a very experienced finals lineup,
no, it's not.
but they've done great. Tip-top effort, girls.
Well done. Judith. Needs to top this boulder.
She
She
does,
has-
but I don't think she's concerned. She's made light work of everything else we've thrown at her today.
She has 2 attempts. Coming through the first big move, making it look like the first small move.
There we're getting the full wrap on the feature.
Oh, we get the foot jam. Liam easily making light work. And Liam up past zone. Judith off before zone. So, I believe Judith needs.
And a flash for
to
Liam
top this
Healy,
climb.
securing his first place.
There he is. Judith needs to top this climb, this attempt to win.
Oh no. Oh no. She could still win on countback if she can get this done. Nope, Matthias is right. Yep.
So she has 4 attempts to get this zone.
Yep.
to come second now. And she's found the knee bar. Has she? She's not using it. She's putting it back.
Seems to be
She
struggling to get
still
anything
hasn't
out of that
found it
knee
yet.
bar.
There it is creeping. Oh, that won't count.
With
1
a minute
minute
30 left
left.
on the clock. Yeah, well, you know what they say. Emerald spoke too soon. She gone spoke too soon.
She did. So Judith needs this zone.
57 seconds on the clock.
And she
Okay, she
secures
secured
it.
the zone.
moving
Out of the
herself-
roof.
She's moved into second position regardless of her performance now. Finding another knee bar here.
Oh, she looks fried. She's got
Here
it.
she
Come
comes.
on. Come on, Judy.
Here she
30
comes.
seconds.
Trying to, there, easy top
There we go.
after working out the zone. So there we have it. Ladies and gentlemen, Liam Healy, Dylan Parks, and William Frost Foster are your first, second, and third for Open A Men. And Mel Mooney, Judith Carroll, and Summer Fraser are first, second, and third for your Open A Women. Bloody great.
Well, thanks for sticking it out with us, guys. And
Yeah.
I'm going to bugger off and get some prizes ready for these winners, I guess.
All right, I'm just going to stay here on the feed.
Yeah, just answering questions. If you've got any questions for Matthias, not even
Yep.
climbing related.
About anything.
Anything.
Just waving to the crowd. Getting a shout out.
All
Shout out
right,
to Emma.
it's been real.
So Emma is just getting all the prizes ready. And that's basically all there is. Just the prize giving ceremony coming up in the next few minutes. And pardon? Here we go. Abby shouting out our sponsors, Mountain Equipment and Scarpa. And that was Fabrizio Mattioli's fist coming into screen. He's the head setter from Nomad, and he's done a bang-up job. We have I'd say a perfect finals. We've got a perfect split. Hey? Okay. So we've pretty much clocked off over here. We want a Liam Healy interview. Oh, we could do that. Yeah. 1 sec. I'll go get him.
say hello, Mum? Hello, Dad.
Please, introduce yourself.
Oh. Hey.
Hey, so I'm here with Mel Mooney. She has just won the Sydney Bouldering Series.
No, I don't think I won.
No, you won.
Did I? Oh,
We're here capturing the moment of her finding out that she won.
I didn't think I did.
No, you
But
crushed it.
awesome. Fantastic.
There it is. We're looking at our scores right now.
Oh. Bah. Awesome.
Yeah, there you go.
Geez, thanks for telling me.
So, what was your favourite boulder?
They were all actually really good. It's like picking a favourite child. Although everyone does have a favourite child, even if they don't admit it. Probably. I really like the knee bar in the red just because it was not obvious until you did
Yep,
it.
for sure.
And
I
then
think-
when you did it, it was like, oh, of course.
I think you're the only one that made it work. Either the only one that saw it, but definitely the only one that made it work.
I think because the girls are so strong, they probably didn't need it as much as me.
I was thinking that when you had it and then you were shaking out both hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely there's that route climbing experience coming in clutch.
Yeah, and just, I need to put knees in places to be able to hang on.
Fair
So
enough.
it worked. Yeah, it was
I
really
think
good.
it's
They were
great.
all really good though, so.
And what did you think of the Boulder series as a whole? So how many of the rounds did you go in?
I actually went in all of them. I didn't
Wow.
probably need to come in this morning, but
Far out. Yeah.
I decided that,
You climbed in this one today as well.
yeah, just to come in, and it's meant to be a social series, right? So I thought I'd come in
Yeah.
and be social.
How good.
Yeah, it was
And
good.
you're living in Sydney now, or?
Yeah, Sydney based at the moment.
Okay. And then previously mountains.
I only actually lived in the mountains for 6 months. I just
Alright.
spent a lot of time there.
Yeah.
I was in Canberra before that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have enough
Appreciate
original questions to ask
Yeah,
you.
no, that was pretty good. I'm sure you guys have done a great job. I always go back and watch these and really enjoy the commentary, actually. It's always been fun.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
hopefully it's not too cringeworthy from my end.
No, I'm sure from my end it probably will be. Cheers, thanks.
See you later. I'll try to get Lynn.
I didn't know I won.
I was like, this is why it's. Oh, we do. Alrighty. What's in here? Yeah. Chat, there's the camera. Alright, I'm here with the Sydney Boulder Series Open A winner, Liam Healy. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And this is very impromptu, but what did you think of the comp?
It's fun. Slab was hard.
Slab was hard, and
Slab
then
was very hard, yeah.
the top just looked crazy.
Oh, you just campus on me.
Yeah,
raps.
you just campus on the
Yeah.
slab.
Yeah.
What was your favourite?
The green, probably.
Okay.
Yeah. Steepest.
Yeah, the steepest, most climbing
Yeah.
like
I
one.
do like climbing.
Did you set for the St. Peter's round of this comp as
I
well?
did, yes. Yes.
Yeah. And then I guess you were setting more like the Pump Fest boulders versus this.
Yeah, yeah. It's just basically our normal set plus extra.
Fair
Extra
enough, yeah.
sets. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone? We pretty much had a specific request for you to come on.
Oh,
Any
nice.
shout outs that you want to do?
I'd like to give a shout out to Sneep
Steve
Peppy.
Peppy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is, but
Yeah.
hello.
There, there it is. Shout out to you, mate. But yeah, congratulations.
Thank you.
Very
Thank you very
dominant
much.
showing. Good on
Yeah.
slab. congrats for your
you.
sole performance.
I tried hard.
Yeah. Are you doing any other World Cups this year, or
Not this year, but I think I'll do a few next year, hopefully.
yeah, gunning
Yeah.
for the Olympics?
I haven't thought about it.
Maybe.
I'll think about it later.
Yeah. All right. All right. Sorry to put you on the spot, but
No
you're about
worries.
to get called up, so
Okay.
I will let you go, mate.
Thank you very much.
See you later. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just got asked if we're doing interviews, and I said yes.
Give a big round of applause to Abby for her first time emceeing. I think she did a great job.
All right. So Emma just
Volunteered herself for all subsequent events as MC.
saying hi to the crowd.
Alright, so let's do Open B first. Oh, get my phone out.
Open B finalists coming out now.
No, that's Open A. This is Open B. Thank you. Oh, and also, big round of applause for Dave. How good were the two?
Big shout out to Dave, our DJ, resident DJ. Brought some really filthy tunes tonight. Emma's just trying to find the file. Open B females coming out now in reverse order. So third coming out first. And we have bit of suspense building. We'll get there. Jason Tran in the shot. Jason Tran creates, shout out.
In third place in Open B Women's, we have Evelyn Jensen.
Here we go. Evelyn Jensen, third place for the Open B Women's.
In second place, Tori Manning.
Tori Manning in second.
And first place, Karen Lau.
And Karen Lau in first, a dominant showing. Absolutely cruised up it. There is a rule in our regional and state comps. If you win an Open B category, you cannot compete in Open B again. You have to get bumped up. It ensures that everyone keeps on pushing.
You did awesome. Alright, our Open B men in third place, we had Cameron. The man of pure muscle.
Muscles and knees over here.
Second place, we had
Cameron in third. Andrew in second. Came out early on the round and was confident and just stuck it when it counted. And then here we have Matt, the other half of the power couple that is Judith and Matt. There it is. There is your Open B male podium for the Sydney Bouldering Series 2022.
Now, on to the Open A's. In our Open A females final, in third place we had
Open A women coming out now.
maybe our youngest or equal youngest competitor, Summer Fraser.
Summer Fraser coming out third. One of our youngest competitors ever. A very fresh, a round light on experience. 4 out of 6 competing in their first Open A final tonight.
In second place, we had Judith Carroll.
Judith Carroll out in second. Just not able to find the knee bar when it counted. But a powerhouse nonetheless.
And in first place, we
First
had
place,
Mooney.
Mel Mooney. We just had a chat with her. She just found out. And here she is. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else. Your first, second, and third for Open
Give it up for
A
Open A females.
females. And last but not least, our Open A men.
And in our Open A men's, in third place, we had William Frost Foster.
William Frost Foster. This guy was an absolute machine when it came to the green.
Place, Dylan Parks.
Dylan Parks, one of the two Dylans. Again, machine. Coming out and flashing the fourth boulder secured him his position.
Liam Healy.
Liam Healy with the dominant show tonight. The slab was hard, the top of the slab was easy, and then everything else was flashed. He is a weapon.
Give it up for our Open A men.
This wraps up our coverage of the final round of the Sydney Bouldering Series at Nomad Bouldering Gym in Annandale. Big shout out to Scarpa and Mountain Equipment as our principal sponsors. Big shout out to our setting team, Emma, Abby, Benny Dye, Dave, our DJ, everyone that helped, everyone that brushed, everyone that tested boulders. And that's it from me, Matthias Brahmsvitis, and Benny. We'll see you back in here. Come try out the boulders. Open A is going to be here for the next week. Open B's the week after that. And then I believe we're back to our normal schedule. So whatever you're doing with the rest of your night, have fun, take care, and I'll stop talking. See you later.